My sound's gone quiet, or you're all not talking.
We're not talking.
We're not
Just
talking.
checking.
I was just thinking back to that DM that disappeared and how much he pissed me off.
Ooh, what?
Friend?
Because like literally he disappeared, and for like a solid 5 weeks we all got together in the call and are just like, is he gonna join this time? Like he was gone for like a total of 3 months, and you're like, oh hey, sorry guys, shit got busy. And it's like, oh, rule? You couldn't take 30 seconds to message and say, hey guys, sorry, things are busy, can't continue with the campaign anymore. Instead of fucking week after week, all of us get together and wait for you.
That sounds like an immature bastard.
Yeah, it pissed me off. If there's one thing I hate, it's waiting on people that aren't courteous enough to let you know that they're not gonna be able to show up. It's like, oh, it takes 5 seconds to fucking text.
Sorry guys, too busy life.
Yep. Life too real right now, not gonna be able to continue. Done.
Duh.
Alright, I'm almost ready, guys.
That's all good.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Sev, you saw what I linked you?
Where'd you link it to me at?
Skype.
No, I did not. But I will. Give me a second. Type in Skype. Where in Skype did you link it? The actual... Oh, I see it.
To you. Directed to you.
Oh,
Holy
it's the
shit.
same one? Yeah, that's where you should be.
We're having the one that's not that it's labeled in ours.
I don't care. You can feel free to see the labels. Doesn't bother me one bit. I know.
Oh, no!
I trust all of you guys not to meta, so therefore I don't mind showing you that one.
Okay.
All right. So let's see here. Where's the background? All right. More than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine, wondrous cavern known as the Wave Echoes Cave. In addition to the mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge, which was called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and nearby human town of Phandelver, pronounced... Why am I reading that? Wow. God, I never read off the script. Prospered as well. But the disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs reinforced the evil mercenary wizards attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches on magical motorcycles, as human wizards fought alongside their dwarves and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells. An ensuing battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of this Wave Echo Cave was lost. For centuries, rumors of buried riches have attracted treasure seekers and opportunists in the area to and around Phandelver. But no one has ever succeeded in locating the lost mine. In recent years, people have resettled the area. Phandalin, sorry. I know I keep calling it Phandelver. Is now a rough and tumble frontier town. More important, the Rockseeker brothers, a trio of dwarves, have discovered the entrance to the Wave Echo Cave as they intended to reopen the mines. And that is the background. So we're going to go through early character introductions here. And we're going to go ahead and Adam, introduce your character, what he looks like, and what he's doing in Neverwinter as he's heading to the Rockseekers.
So I'm Rabun Kasa, and I was one of the scholars that was accompanying Gundren Rockseeker on his travels as a translator or just a researcher for his businesses. I was reading some stranger knowledges about the universe as I was researching, and that opened up my mind, but also closed parts of it. So I unlocked powers that I did not know existed in the universe, but also locked myself in my own like little echo cave of sorts. And I'm an older gentleman. I'm sitting at about 56 years old. So I'm a bit crooked. I'm a bit like gnarled, if you will. My hair is a bit tattered, but he has a big heart when it comes to his friends and his allies, and he's not entirely sure the extent of his abilities that he gained from his brain being undone. But that's about it.
All right. So, Firefly, Crystal, why don't you explain your character, what she looks like, what she's doing as she heads to to meet with Gundren Rockseeker.
Okay. Crystal is a half elf with green eyes and blonde hair. And she's a cleric. So she's probably headed to the Rockseeker to see him about getting supplies for her temple.
Okay. Huggles?
So I'm Daylor Melbeck. I come from a big kind of wine producing family. They supply the whole of the realm, and my father sent me out to look for new wine supplies, new grapes, so we can kind of change up things and make new different types of wines. Things. So I'm a wood elf. I'm probably quite tall. I'm quite young. Still, I'm about 90 at this point.
So on the cusp of adulthood.
Yeah.
All right. Bogle.
I am Leoris Boglion, but people know me as Boggle. I'm also a wood elf. Dark black hair with silver eyes, and I'm probably accompanying Crystal because we know each other for reasons, and I'm just traveling along with her for now.
And finally, Edward.
Ah, yes. I am Khan Sana, and I am a very, very old Goliath. I'm 85 years old. I stand somewhere around like 6'5" but he's also slightly hunched, but he's still pretty strong for his old age, though he seems quite crotchety, but really within his time, he just no longer gives a shit, and he just speaks his mind and the truth with people. Most people know him to be a pretty honest, good person, but is just looking for excitement in his old age. And yeah, that's everything. That's why he's here and all that shit. Looking for fun.
All right. So you guys all generally around the same point. Meet outside the door, as most of you have been summoned here. Initials, interactions, if you guys want, you can.
Oh,
Do
God,
we know
Roxana.
that we have been summoned here?
You don't know that the other people have. You all have been
Oh.
asked to come by. Didn't say what for or anything like that. Just asked to say.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
I woke up the con and it's just like I slapped him on the back, like lightly, not too hard, because I don't want him to fall over. And just like, hey, I didn't expect to see you here. We gotta catch one of those drinks someday. I don't know what they call them nowadays. Those-
Yes.
Those.
Changes with the seasons. Good to see you too, old friend.
I'm gonna whisper down to Crystal and just be like, Crystal, how long do you think we're gonna be here? I honestly don't trust these people that keep gathering around us.
I don't know. You seem fine to me.
Crystal is crystal, I suppose.
So Huggles, what do you do as your brother, or yeah, you now, walk up? You see two groups of people talking to each other, standing outside the building, as you're apparently the odd man out.
Yeah, so he'll probably nod and then just push on straight by. Can he enter into the building?
Yeah. So, what's your character's name again?
Daylor.
Daylor walks in, looks to both of you, both groups, walks in. Whatever about the rest of you.
Yeah, sure. Walk in.
Yep, just follow him.
Gonna go get a drink.
All right. So as you guys all walk into what you knew as Gundren Rockseeker's office, There is a younger female dwarf standing behind the desk.
Have we ever met her before?
You would know her as like his secretary for the most part.
But we don't know her name.
You know her name is Kira.
Kira. Kira. Rockseeker has sent for me.
And me.
Ah. And my good friend here, Rabban.
And she looks up. Actually, he sent for all of you.
Ah. I kind of look behind me and see these other guys. And just kind of shake my head.
Hello.
Hello.
He,
What would he need with such a large party?
she looks to you and says, "Well, he was wondering if you all would do him a favor. And obviously, there's compensation.
Ah. Sure. Is he here? Shall we speak with him?
He's gone off ahead to settle his business.
When might he be back?
You're supposed to. He wants you to meet him in Phandelver.
Ah.
Phandelver.
Okay.
Wow, I can't speak today. Jeez.
You said something about
Are you okay?
compensation.
Have you drinking your morning coffee?
She puts down the ale, picks up the coffee. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now, once again,
Is it
what did
Irish
he wish of
coffee,
us?
perhaps?
It is. It's just actually ale with a splash of coffee.
Wonderful.
She says, "There's a wagon load of provisions set to go to the settlement at Fandalen. It's a couple of days by road down to the southeast. The oxen cart's ready. He hired Sildar, who some of you can roll me a history if you like, to know who that is.
Okay.
To accompany
Sure,
him down ahead.
No. I have
No.
no memory of this.
None of us.
What is say
Okay.
minus?
So
Hey!
he wishes to... Ooh,
First
there we
natural
go.
20.
Congrats.
Dalar, you know Sildar is he used to be part of the Neverwinter City Guard. He is now considered himself retired. He does not function as guard. He's still a member of the Lord's Alliance.
Hey!
Isn't that the city guard that?
The Lord's
he
Alliance
retire?
is pretty much a large, yeah. So as you say that, Kira nods her, yeah, that's Sildar. They went off ahead to get things ready for the provisions. It should be an easy couple days travel down there, and
I
that's
take
about all
up
he
my
needs.
small notebook. It's like, you said something about compensation.
Yes, he'll pay you 10 gold each for the travel down with the wagon and obviously your return.
Sorry, what was your name again?
My name is Kira.
Interesting.
Is it like the show or differently?
Kira.
He has the same name as my mother.
I know I pulled that from somewhere. I can't remember where.
This is your mother.
No, she is. My mother's a
The
widow.
30-year-old dwarf looks up at the 90-something-year-old human druid and goes, or sorry, elven druid and goes, no, that's not mine.
Are you sure? I mean, he's only a half-blood.
No, he's
I'm a full
Oh, okay.
blood wood elf. Thank you, sir.
Whatever
then-
you wish.
Can
It matters not to me.
why
Go back
don't
to
you?
stand next to Crystal.
She looks at all of you as she goes, I can go get the money. He trusts all of you on your word. If you guys would like to introduce yourselves to one another, and she like hops down and walks into what is you guys would all know as his office.
Cool.
I turn to Taylor and just extend my hand. Like my hand is a bit wrinkly, like it's a bit gross in a way. It doesn't look like I've washed my hair or my goatee for quite some time, but I just, hi, my name is Rapper. I take back my hand and I just scowl a bit.
I put my hand on his shoulder and say, I am Khan Sana. And it appears that we shall be traveling together. So, let our temperaments remain calm.
I'm gonna look to
Dalo
the
Malbec.
yeah. I'm gonna look to the other wood elf and be like, we are the same kin.
We are.
Mm.
Would appear.
Veros Boglion, but you all may call me Boggle.
Nice to meet you, Bubble.
I don't trust you.
That is wise. Never
We've
trust a
only just
complete
met.
stranger.
That's the whole point.
I want to
Crystal,
telepathically tell my friend, it's like, should we trust these people?
Shrugs.
Crystal? Brad, it's nice to meet y'all.
I
Wake up,
I don't
woman.
I don't
I
go
can
for
barely
handshake,
hear
I
you
just
from
wave.
down there.
I don't extend my hand this time, I just wave.
I extend my hand.
I take your hand and shake it. A bit like distrustedly. I don't like shaking hands anymore.
I look
Aw,
at
this-
I look at him with narrowed eyes.
I just chuckle at the awkwardness that this is.
So Kira comes back out.
That's wonderful.
With gold.
Kira, you're a
she
lifesaver.
lines it all up and says, "To the cart. We have the south gate. You guys can make your way there.
It also has provisions for us as well, or shall we purchase those?
There'll be some provisions there for you for the ride down.
Thank you. What city are we in right now?
Neverwinter."
Okay, cool, thanks.
What's in the cart?
She actually says, as you in character ask, "What city you're in?" She just like sighs. Says, "It's Neverwinter, dear."
You said the cart was full of provisions, Kira?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Good deal.
Do you guys make your way right to the wagon?
Yeah, I guess. Is it early in the morning?
Yeah, it's day.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
we should head out.
let's head out.
Okay. So you
Oh,
guys.
Kira, just in case, do you know of any troublements that we might get along the road? I know a long time ago there was some issues with other things, but
She says you might encounter bandits if you went off the path, but for the most part, it's so well traveled that you shouldn't really get in much trouble.
thank you. Live long and prosper.
She does the
God.
Star Trek Live Long and Prosper back to you, breaking the fourth
Yeah.
wall, as she then goes back to attending to her book.
Yeah, I walk out. I walk outside and start heading towards the north gate.
Towards the north gate, not the south gate?
Yep.
We
Yep.
I'm gonna head to the south gate.
Let's head
I noticed
in the
you
right
walking
direction.
south, and I'm like, oh, okay, then I walk with you.
Yeah. Friend, Phandelver is to the south.
Right.
I'm face palming right now and shaking my head.
This
Hello,
shall be a
Michael.
wonderful
You'll be
ride.
okay.
No, I know. Let's get this over with.
So as
It'll
you
be
guys
fun.
make your way to the wagon, there's 2 oxen that pull the wagon. It's packed with an assortment of mining supplies and food. This includes a dozen sacks of flour, several casks of salted pork, 2 kegs of strong ale, shovels, picks, crowbars, about a dozen each, and 5 lanterns with a barrel of oil and about 50 flasks in volume. If anyone wants to try and figure out how much is worth there, they can. That number's actually given to me, so
I don't know.
I
It's probably
do
400
that.
gold. I don't care.
I'll roll. Can I roll intelligence? Just like look it over.
yes, sure. So you know your intelligence there.
Oh,
On a
too
14,
bad.
you know that it's worth 100 gold. It's about 100 gold pieces here worth.
I kind of
materials.
shrug and I get on the cart in the back. Pull up my
Oh,
notes and start
So
reading.
there's 2 seats up front.
I'm
that
taking
people-
one seat up front.
You are what is Robin?
Tonson and Robin's in the back.
Robin's in
Yeah,
the back.
Let me take the other seat in the front because,
Okay.
perception.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
So who has the reins? Because someone has to be having the reins.
Not me.
There's no skill check involved.
I'll grab the
They're
reins.
well trained. So yeah, as soon as you grab the reins, the oxen start going down. So you've been on the Tribor Trail about a half a day. As you come around a bend, I need everyone to roll me a perception.
Coolio.
Nice. Nice.
So
All good rolls.
Bogle, Daylor, and Firefly, as you immediately come around the bend, you spot 2 dead horses laying in the road. As you guys come up closer, the rest of them see it as well. As someone revs their engine outside.
Wait,
No,
I hear a dragon.
The oxen like.
There are 2 dead horses that are sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you. and they're blocking the path.
Stop.
With the high perceptions, you guys notice there's arrows in these horses. And there's steep embankments in dense thickets on either side of the trail. So we'll go here. And we'll move you guys maps.
Just keep on riding. I don't
No,
see
you
shit.
You have to move the horses.
Stop the oxes.
You see
Huh?
it too, Ed. You see the dead horses in the path.
Oh, okay.
They spotted it first. They see the arrows. You just see dead horses in the path.
Oh, okay. I thought we didn't for some reason see the fucking
No,
horses.
in the middle of the path, no.
Okay, I stop. Oh,
Those horses have arrows in them.
is there any remains of a cart or anything, or just horses?
Just horses. That's all that's there.
Do they look like they have saddles or anything?
The others will be able to see saddles.
Can I,
Well,
if I got out, could I look and see how long they've been dead?
Yeah, if you want to go up there, you make an investigation of the thing.
Going
And
over
there's
there.
a report. It's going well. They're.
I would just say,
left me for
it's a
winter.
bunch of random horses. They're probably attacked by some beasts. Let's proceed on.
You're gonna have to move them anyways.
We have to move the horses.
There's outside the road you're on. There are embankments. You wouldn't be able to get the cart by.
I wanna. Is there like an opening like around here?
You can give me an investigation there, Crystal. As you can actually go all the way up. Sorry. I thought you stopped to see if you could.
Yeah.
Couldn't. Sorry.
Going with
I'm
it.
just gonna kind of sit next to the oxes, just calming them down and stuff.
Okay.
Just chilling.
On a 15, you immediately recognize these horses. You've known Gundren a while. You've probably, with Bogle, have seen the horses that Gundren had stabled. These are their horses. This is Sildar and Gundren's horses. You know that. And as you come up to go say that out loud, we're in our first combat as everyone rolls initiative.
Yay!
On a 22 perception, Crystal, Bogle, I want everyone to roll me perception again to see if he knows the trap as you now up into it.
23.
A 23, Bogle, you get to act in the
Nat
first
20.
round. Daylor, you get to act in the first round. Crystal, you get to act in the
7.
first round. Robin, you miss your first action because this is going to be all surprise round. How it's scripted. And we're missing one.
Did I make it?
perception it? Con. Ed 20. Ed, yeah. So everyone but poor Robin, who's like in the back of the cart still, like taking a nap. Gets to go in the first round. As let me pull up these sheets. I'll get some battle music, and we will go to the goblins. I'm gonna roll initiatives for all of them because that's how we do it.
What lower life forms?
What languages do goblins speak?
Goblin.
You can give me
Probably common.
You can give me a intelligence check to see if you know. I'll let that happen out of combat.
Okay.
Oh, and they're whispering the rolls. So let's fix that right now.
That's all good. We see it anyways.
No, I know you do, but then just for when we get to combat.
Yeah.
And we'll throw out some battle music here.
Battle
Intelligence.
music.
Let's see. Pause the battles. Let's go with some decisive battle music.
Oh god.
You do not know what languages they speak. You've never encountered goblins in your life. All right,
Fair
so
enough.
Daylor, you notice the trap. You do not have line of sight on any of the goblins. I'm going to reveal their little hidey holes. You immediately know it's a trap. You may take one action. This is a surprise round. Puddles? Am I not hearing anyone?
I think her
Oh,
mic
she
is
moved.
messed up.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's going. Looks like she's moving.
Can't
Shit.
hear her though.
Yeah, you're muted. We don't hear anything that you're saying.
Nash.
Because I'm
There we
muted. Which
There
is
you
why
go.
you've been ignoring me for the last 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, that and because we don't like you.
Yeah.
Well,
That's-
you know, I like to think it's the muting thing.
Yeah, sure, if you want.
So yeah, you can move there, but again, surprise round.
still
It's
can't
only
see-
a move or action.
Oh, okay, so can I move back then?
Yeah.
And then can I just ready my action?
You can
So
ready
if I-
your. Yep, you can ready your
If-
action.
At some point, if I can see one, I will fire my longbow.
Okay. Robin, you're asleep in the
I'm reading.
Crystal, you get the odd sense that there's a trap about to be sprung as you were investigating.
Goodness. See, it's a trap.
It's a trap. Alrighty. Are you moving or doing an action? Anything? You none of you have your weapons drawn, so.
I'd like to draw my weapon.
Alright, you draw your weapon. Daler, is that what you're doing instead? Is drawing your weapon?
Muted again.
Why do you keep muting your mic?
Because I think there's a puppy.
So, to her brother.
So Bogle, this attack is against
Yes,
you.
I do.
Okay. Bogle, this top one up here. Let's give him colors.
Sorry,
Wait, so I don't act in the first round?
You will. It just doesn't come to your turn.
Oh.
You're just
Oh, right,
slow
yeah.
as shit.
Hey, you leave me alone.
Red comes out with no, not with that advantage because you saw him. An 8. As an arrow
nope.
flies by you into the horse. He hits the dead horse. He is technically beating a dead horse right now, as he mutters something in Goblin. 14 is blue. Blue is also going to take a pot shot at you, Bogle, for a 15 versus your armor class.
That does hit. Yeah, my armor class.
So for 5, as this arrow comes out of nowhere, slamming into your shoulder. Kansana, at this, I'm going to say you actually have line of sight because of where you were.
Okay. Well, I still only get my action, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast my mage armor. Gotta protect myself.
Okay, so he swirls his hand, speaking invocation as his form shimmers and armor appears.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Protection.
Orange Goblin's going to take a shot at Crystal with a short bow for 21, which is definitely a hit. Crystal, you get plinked in the back of the shoulder as this tiny arrow slams into your shoulder. And then Goblin number 9. And the 9, the green Goblin. Yep, I went there. It's going to fire a short bow at Daelor. 10 versus your armor class, Daelor.
That misses.
Alrighty. Bogle, you may
Yep.
draw your weapon or whatever. You have one action. Still that first surprise round.
Yeah, shield and sword, I guess.
Yep, pulls out shield and sword as we are to Daelor. Top of the round, full turns.
Okay, so I move to here. Can I see this one?
You can see that one. He's going to have AC bonus because the center square of the trees is the bark. He's going to have some cover unless you have sharpshooter already.
No. So I am just gonna shoot him with my longbow then.
All right, take a shot with the longbow versus the goblin. On a 9, he just snickers out as your arrow looses from your bow, slamming into the bark of the tree. Do you have a bonus?
That's my go.
Okay. Robin, you hear a bunch of fighting outside as you wake up inside the cart.
I haphazardly just drop all my notes that I slept on, and I step out. Can I step up here, like through the opening here?
Yeah, you
cool.
can use this.
Can I see this one over here?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can. He does have some cover for ranged attacks.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna cast. Let's see. I'm just gonna point at him. It's like, hey, look over there. And as I say there, I say that instead in Thief Speech, and that will cast Eldritch Blast at him.
All right, maybe that ranged attack. He's gonna have a slight armor bonus. On the slight armor bonus, on the 15, it's gonna smash into the side.
Okay.
Because of that armor bonus.
Tree splinters a bit.
Yeah, it just shatters bark everywhere.
Yeah.
As he looks up at the hole and like wipes his brow.
I like look at my finger like in total trance, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right, Crystal.
Pago, are you okay?
Half down, so
You see him. I mean, like from what you would see, He's got an arrow in like his back, and there's blood coming out.
That's not good.
And there's a random puppy running along the lines.
I like the puppy.
It's
I'm
very
gonna use
authentic.
Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. So Crystal reaches out, grabbing the holy symbol, putting her hand on Bogo's shoulder as the wounds start closing, and the blood stops dripping. But he still has an arrow in it.
Ugh.
Can I use I think Shield of Faith is bonus?
Is a bonus as it is.
I will cast it on Bubble.
Okay. So that's a concentration spell. And Bogo, you have a current +2 to your AC.
So my AC is now.
You have your
18.
shield. If you have your shield and the Shield of Faith, you have +4 to your normal AC.
Oh,
What?
also, you also get 3 more HP because the Discipline of Life that gives you additional HP for healing spells is at level 1.
Oh yeah, you have.
So you're back to full.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
back to full.
Mhm.
Because that's not built in. We have to build that in later.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
How does Shield of Faith
Okay,
work?
Shield of Faith is 2 on top of your normal AC. So
Yeah,
if you
so
have a
+2
sword
AC.
and shield, if you didn't already, from what you were at before, because they weren't drawn, the shield would make your AC go up 2, Shield of Faith going up another 2. But I'm pretty sure you already had your shield calculated in your AC, right?
No, I just count it as my normal AC.
Yeah, so now you're 2 higher than your normal AC.
So 14. I'm at 16 plus 2 on my shield. Okay.
So, this red goblin steps down here to get a better line of shot. Sight at Bogle, taking a shot with his short bow. For a 6. Goes wide. As Goblin 14, the blue one, is going to step in. They're all in the thicket, so you guys are aware the thicket is considered difficult terrain. Steps down here, takes a shot with his short bow again at Bogle. For 7.
This is
Misses terribly. Consona.
I'm gonna run up to this fuck over here. I'm gonna whack him one.
Alright, you might not be able to get there because you were here 25 yet with 30. Yep, dead on.
Mapped it all out, and I'll whack him once. I'll whack him once good. No, I won't.
You're gonna swing and you hit into the bark of the tree as he jumps. And he's
fucking trees.
the goblin looks to you and he's noticed what's happened to the other tree. He goes, "You guys don't like nature, do you?" In
Nah,
comment,
fuck it. We're
as
gonna
he's just
burn it
sitting there.
all. We're gonna burn it all.
All right, this goblin is going to peer around the side, taking a shot at Daylor for a 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Take 6 points of piercing, as you guys see how deadly crits are at low levels, as you get
Jesus.
plunked in the chest by this
Oh, I'm well
goblin.
aware how
Ow.
good the crits are.
Green goblin is going to step down 5 feet here, throwing a pumpkin at you. Oh my god, Crystal, that's a crit. Take 9 points of damage, Crystal, as
I'm down.
he Legolas's Crystal into like her chest as she drops unconscious to the ground. Bogle, you lose your Shield of Faith.
okay.
That lasted a long time.
Wow, he hit her for the exact amount of hit points.
That's unfortunate.
And we're gonna put this as you are down at the start of the adventure. Bogle, it is your turn.
If I use the horses as like partial cover, can I drag Crystal into it?
Let me ask this question because it needs to be asked. Is what you're asking is to Tauntaun the horse?
Doing a Star Wars.
No, not like that. I'm like trying to hide behind the horses to keep her from getting shot.
You would know immediately. They're looking both at you. There's no way really for you. Actually, give me an athletics roll.
Okay.
It's going to be your action and movement and everything.
18.
You were able to drag Crystal to the other side of the horses.
Okay.
Pick her up,
and
drag her, put her down.
Can I use my bonus to use Healing Word on her?
I'll let you healing word. I'll let it go.
4 points.
So Crystal, you're back to 4.
Still prone.
Prone on the ground,
prone.
but not
In cover.
bleeding out. All right, top of the round, Draylor.
I ain't gonna move over a bit further. here.
Yeah, you got direct line sight on him now.
And then
On an 18, that is definitely a hit.
so
So 6, as you return the shot into the chest, he looks rough as there's blood spurting out, but he's still standing. All right, Robin.
I'm gonna also return the favor. I'm gonna jump down and I'm going to step to over here.
Okay.
Do I have direct line of sight to him?
I'll give you direct line of sight, yeah.
Okay.
Enough
so
of
I'm
him
gonna,
where there's not going to be a penalty.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him again and just like I'm gonna point and I'm gonna say clear in the speech again, see if it works. And no.
On a natural 1, roll me damage.
Oh,
Oh, God.
shit.
Okay, 3.
3. Drelo, you were hit in the back by an Eldritch Blast as you take 3 points of damage. As you look back behind you, you just see him like with his finger out and shivering as you realize it just hit you.
Sorry. He's muted, so fine.
Poor
She
Hug.
accepts it.
She accepts it. Crystal,
Well,
you're unconscious, not where you dropped, behind some horses, and Bogle standing above you.
can I see the goblins from where I am?
You can
Am I
see them,
unconscious?
yes. If you were to like get up behind the horse and look around, you could see them.
Well, I only have 2 spell slots, and I believe I used them, so
Yes.
cantrips it is. Can I Sacred Flame on the goblins?
Would you like blue or green?
Green.
Green it is. The green goblin is going to go ahead and make a dex saving throw.
Oh my god.
On a 21, he nimbly avoids the Sacred Flame. And he pulls out another pumpkin arrow and looks at you menacingly.
Don't do that.
All right. From Red, Red's gonna drop his short bow to the ground, Con, and he's gonna swing at you with a scimitar for a 10.
Misses. That would hit normally, but misses now.
He curses under his goblin breath. Blue, seeing you come over there, also drops his bow and goes to the aid of his ally
No, you don't have to.
with advantage on a 12.
Misses.
They're jumping around, like bouncing back and forth, trying to like hit you with scimitars, and basically you guys are just destroying the tree. Bogle probably sheds a tear. Bogle probably sheds a tear. On a 22, that is definitely a hit. For 7, now is that red or is that blue?
That's red.
On
I
red,
gotta finish the job.
You baseball swing this quarterstaff across this thing. You watch it fly off into the brush, smashing its head as it explodes against the tree, because you one-shotted him.
Nice.
I shall bathe your nature in your blood.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nah, that's all I got.
All right. Let's see. Orange Goblin, Daylor, where are you at? You back with us?
yes.
Did you
He
take
took
the
3 damage.
Did you take the 3 damage from Robin accidentally hitting you with the Eldritch Blast?
What?
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
That one's a bitches.
And now you're going to take a short bow attack for a 20
Oh, totally
Sorry.
unconscious.
as you take 3
Yeah.
more piercing damage
Down.
as Daylor drops. as Daylor fires this arrow, almost killing the goblin, he is hit in the back, throwing him forward from the Eldritch Blast. It's all happening at the same time. The goblin again goes down Legolas style, shoots, hitting Daylor like in the upper chest as he just falls unconscious. And that is his turn. You hear like cheering from the Orange Goblin, jumping up and down, throwing his stuff up. We're gonna call him Hobgoblin. You have a Green Goblin and a Hobgoblin on the left. You're apparently all Spider-Men right now. So the Green Goblin is gonna make an attack at Crystal again. However, you are gonna have a 2 bonus to your AC because you're behind cover at this point. So on a 16, that is gonna be a miss, correct?
Yeah, she's 17 actually.
Yeah, 17 or 18, yeah, naturally. So just shoots this arrow as it smashes into the horse as they continue to beat on the dead horses. Bogle.
Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna let Khan deal with the blue guy. I'm gonna move over here, 25 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Daylor and cast Healing Word up to 60 feet.
Okay.
So 6 points.
You back up.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get to this green guy, and then attack him with my scimitar.
Okay.
21.
21 is definitely a hit.
9 points.
As Bogle's sword becomes webbing, as he webs the Green Goblin to death, slamming him into the trees because why not? As the
Nice.
Goblin is dead. The Green Goblin is fallen.
Attack.
It was always their yes, like it was definitely always their goal to kill the dead horses. Daylor, you have like an arrow like being pushed into your front as you're laying down. There's still a blast of energy from behind you. You're prone on the ground. You can stand up if you'd like.
I will stand up.
What's up, Drinking?
I'm gonna stay there. Pick up my longbow again. And
On a 10, slams into the tree again. As he still continues to jump around. He's cheering. He doesn't realize the guy behind him died. He's just having a good old time. He's mocking you.
is it like it's half my movement to stand up, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
I'm gonna move here.
Out of the way. Robin!
Good choice, Lee. Here we go. I'm gonna be like nodding, just like yes, and a point again. Let's do this.
For another natural one. Nope. He points again. This time because I want it to happen. Daylor, as you move, you see him explode with bark in this tree, almost like he was aiming at you, but not really.
Why the trees?
Burn the trees and then we
They-
hit
stopped-
them.
I stopped
glaring
laughing.
at this point. Turns out the Malbec glare is a thing.
It really is. All right, Crystal, it is your turn.
Alright. I would like to Sacred Flame the Orange Goblin, if I can reach it.
Yeah, it's a save. Let me just make sure. Yeah, you definitely have line of sight. You can see it to cast. All right, dex saving throw. On a 16, that probably is
Yeah,
higher than your AC at
makes
this
it.
point, right? Your spell
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
Alright. So again, he's still jumping around. Yeah, he stood up. That's why he attacked. He stands up as again, still just jumping as this sacred flame burns this tree, catches the tree on fire.
I'm so sorry, Boggle.
As the forest is taking a beating here. On a 17, that goblin's actually dead. 14. Scimitar Goblin is going to attack Kansana.
Yeah.
As he swings his scimitar for a 10.
Misses.
Chopping into the tree. The
Fuck
tree.
trees.
On a 23, you hit. Dealing,
I despise trees.
again, baseball swinging this one into the same tree as this goblin explodes, dying. A terrible death.
And then I begin charging.
He comes down the embankment, reaches the road, looks up at the last one, who has a sudden realization
Mine.
he's alone. Okay. He is going to, let's see. What do we have? Robin, he's going to shoot you.
Blade.
Robin, let's do it.
He's going to short bow Robin for 19. First
Yeah,
armor
it-
class. For 7 points of piercing damage.
Ouch. Payback's bitch.
He is
Get
then
free.
he is then going to use his bonus to hide. He starts moving, uses his bonus to hide on a 13. And he just
we have-
books it. He just runs. So he just runs for it, for the hills.
Which way is he running?
He just runs away from you.
I'm
I wanna chase
chasing.
him.
Yeah, we gotta
I'm-
chase him. We have to find out
I'm
what
the
happens to
closest.
people.
Okay, so we're gonna take this off map now. He books it, so he's 30 feet away from you.
I can move 35 feet.
I can move 35 too.
But hold on, I need to see where he was. So that was 20 to there. He's gonna be still out of melee range for you. Both.
Okay, if that's the case. Can I use Druidcraft to take the flame off the tree?
Yes, you
Okay.
pull the sacred flame off the tree as you shed another tear. Hey, what's up, Crazy King? Hey, I see Sam.
We can eventually catch up. Like,
Yes, you
with the
can.
35 movement.
But
I'll
it's
leave the
basically going
Rangers
to
to
come. It's basically going to come to Draylor, who's going to probably move your full movement, getting in sight.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
15, I think.
Yeah, then you never lost sight of him. As you see him, he's just running, and you can make that ranged attack. As he doesn't even have his shield out, he's just running.
I would
Yeah,
shout
so-
out, like,
Do
keep
it.
him
I'm
alive
like aiming
as
for
this
his
is all
leg,
going down.
like
Yeah.
He puts-
so he falls over, but
Okay.
doesn't actually kill him.
Okay. I don't think you can deal non-lethal. Yeah, I'll let you deal non-lethal damage. Why the hell not?
Like-
Just take a
I'm
shot.
looking to take his knee out, basically.
Okay. On a 15, you meet the AC.
Nice.
So roll me damaging for the... Actually, I don't think you need to. Yeah, you don't need to.
Holy shit!
You take this bow and you guys just see, like, Dillard come around the corner. He just sees, grins, doesn't look at the goblin, looks at Robert, who shot him in the back with an Eldritch Blast, unleashes the arrow as you hear, and then you just hear a cry of goblin pain as the arrow shatters his knee into a million pieces as you hear a thud in the forest.
I just extend my hand, and it looks like I'm gonna point, but I thumb up instead.
Dalo turns to Raven and let's agree that you never stand behind me again.
I thumbs up.
Are you going to get the goblin? Or are you going to leave it out there?
We're gonna go get it.
We'll go get it.
Alright, so you pull this one goblin out. As you
I'm gonna
guys-
start moving the horses.
Yeah, sure, you move the horses. I'm not going to the map layer. So you have a few dead goblins. One that you have unconscious currently.
Any coins or anything on them as I'm looting?
I do not believe they have anything.
What do you do to the goblins?
No, they basically all that they have on them right now.
Nothing up their bums?
No. You
Okay.
may make an investigation check if you really want to actually search.
Okay.
I will allow you to.
Can I
don't know
take
why.
any arrows that they have?
Yeah, you pick
My
up like
full
another 15,
Goliath
20 hours.
fist checking the cavities.
Nat 20. Wow.
On a nat 20, you guys turn around as you've lost track of Khan, Sana, and he comes back. He give me because of what this is going to turn into. Give me a stealth and a deception roll.
A stealth and deception.
Yes.
Okay, stealth, deception.
Okay.
14, 16.
So you guys lose him as you guys are all looking at this goblin, and all of a sudden you see two goblins, standing on top of the horses, and no Goliath. They look like they've been shot and cut up, but there's two goblins there. As he starts having a puppet show with them because he's that far up. With his natural 20, he begins making them dance on top of the horses. Knowing how Ed would take this character.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He begins just having a puppet show with dead goblins, using them as hand puppets.
Look, I'll hit you! Whack, whack! Oh no! Ha, ha! Like just making them look like.
Can I go
shitty
over there and
people.
cut one of the heads off?
The heads aren't there
Oh, okay.
because these are the
I
ones
baseball
he
them.
baseball swung the heads
Oh,
off of.
okay, yeah.
So
It's just two hands.
Has he made like the caterpillar?
I'm actually gonna facepalm at this, and then I want to take out my rope. I probably have, and tie up this unconscious goblin so he can't escape.
yeah, that's fine. Ed, you can also say that you find goblin intestines. You can add them to your character sheet.
Okay, thank you. Wait, can I go over there and tie up the goblin with the goblin intestines?
Yeah, actually, I will let you do that.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my
He's
God,
tied up
that's
with goblin
God.
intestines.
Okay, I'm taking my rope back and I'm letting him do
Con
this.
Zona doesn't fuck around.
And
Goblins
then,
do apparently sound a lot like Mickey
And
Mouse.
then I just have like a bunch of fucking ichor on my hands, and then I just wipe it off on the goblin's face,
Okay.
the unconscious one. And then,
Alright.
like where he has his wound and stuff,
he
I'm gonna
wake-
kind of
does he
scoop up
wake
some of
up
that
from
blood
that?
and clean up my hands.
Yeah, as he's finished cleaning up the hands, like, it just slaps him, wakes him awake. As he's looking at all of you, like, panicked. He looks down, he looks more panicked. A small wet spot just appears underneath the goblin. So,
I want to use my telepathy.
Hi,
and
Bradley.
What?
I said my daughter was on Twitch. I said hi.
I just wanna use my telepathy and like ask him, what are you doing here?
I was running, and then he looks down to his knee, which is no longer there. He's a one-legged goblin. He's like, and then that happened.
I just shrug at everyone.
Oh,
Why
what's
are
up?
you shrugging?
I didn't ask a question.
You
He
didn't say
answered.
anything though.
What
know.
question?
I don't know.
You're just
I just-
staring at him.
Yeah, I just sit down and start staring at him in the harbor.
Ask him who owned the horses.
I think in my head, like,
He
I
looks
wonder
to you
who
and
the
goes-
horses' owners were.
He's actually amused by the whole game because none of you realize, even though one of them spoke common to you, they speak common. As apparently, are you trying to shoot him? He just looks to you and says, "A dwarf and a human."
Those are, what was it, Dawnhammer or Rockbreaker and who's the other ones?
So the
Rock Seeker, and then the other dude.
Ildar Hallwinter.
I go up to him and I want to like stick my scimitar
I tell him
in
that.
his other kneecap, just enough to where I don't kill him, and I want to speak in common. Where
Okay.
are they?
give me an intimidation roll.
Intimidation roll.
With advantage because he is covered in ichor.
16.
He is bound up by his friend's intestines, and he no longer has a leg. So
Soon to be no legs.
he looks to you and says, "They're Cragmore."
Where's Cragmore?
He can't move or point. He's like, "I can show you."
Sure, I pick him up, and then I essentially pick him up and use him like a compass, and I say, "Tell me when to stop." As I rotate him.
As you're swinging him around. I'm sure, because you're doing this intentionally, you swing around a few times really fast first, and he's like, "Ah!" And then you just there, that way, the way I was running, there.
I want to insight check him.
By all means, give me an insight check. He is apparently telling the truth to you.
Well, we gotta go get him. We gotta go get Rock Seeker, right? Fuck, that's his name.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do you
we
really
gotta go get
believe-
Rock Seeker. He's an old friend of mine. Well, and I look down to the goblin. If you're lying about this, I think that liars shouldn't have any tongues. So,
Hold
let's see.
on.
He looks
Colin.
up to you, and then
We're
he
knees.
and then he looks right at you, and then he looks to the camera, and says, "I used to be an adventurer till I took an arrow to the knee," and then looks back at you, and looks
Can I
back
also
at you,
blast him now?
and then no, you guys don't hear that because it's fourth wall talk, and he looks back to you and goes, "I already lost my leg, goddammit."
Yeah, would you like to lose your ability to talk?
Done. Give us 1 second. Crystal, what were you gonna say?
I was going to ask the goblin its name.
He always does this.
He just looks at you and
Little
says,
one, what's your name?
my name's Will. Please let me go. I have a wife, Sydney. Please let me go."
Aww. Why were you attacking the caravan?
Because I was told to.
By who?
Where's your wife sit?
By the voices.
What voice?
The voices. They say "sure" a lot.
Crystal,
Yes, Bubba.
and I lean down and whisper in her ear. I think it's time to say thank you.
Oh.
I think so.
Okay.
And I step away a few feet.
I look to Khan and say, "Do you have everything you need?"
Not really. I wanted to take us to the cave, and if he's lying, I want to punish him there.
I look to Boggle.
I nod and say, just do it.
If you're attacking him, he's under my arm. Like, I'm carrying him like a football.
That's fine.
Okay. I begin
Let's Crystal
walking
be
in the
Crystal.
direction that he told us where the cave was.
I mean, we
He's
have a
being
wagon.
footballed. You can't. It's a beaten off path. The wagon
Oh.
left it down here.
And this is like a big ditch here on the side of the road too. Which is why we couldn't use the wagon to go around.
Before we leave, can I try to hide the wagon?
Sure, give me a survival check.
Okay.
Mhm.
17.
Yeah, you managed to hide the horses, the oxen and the wagon pretty well off in the bush. You give the oxen some food and tie them up so that they'll, not be overly loud.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go right now, or should we rest a little bit?
It's only been a half day, so it's
You
somewhere
could
around
short
a little bit
rest,
past
spend
noon.
and die, obviously, is what he's referring to.
Yeah, if you guys wish to take a quick rest, we can.
Please.
I'm
it looks
fine.
like the old man and Crystal need some rest.
Taylor's sitting there with still an arrow in his chest, or a mark on his back. He's like, I'm good, I think.
How Rainbun is only
This'll
like
be
50 years
fine.
old, right?
Yeah, Raymond and I think the two of you are like nearly the youngest people there too, in a party full of
Yeah.
elves. Except Crystal is the youngest.
I'm
I'm
the
a half
closest
elf.
one on death door.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm not-
you're super young. You're only 50.
Oh, you're a half elf? Yeah, then you're
Yeah.
young too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the old man.
I just
here.
look old.
You're the two that look the oldest.
Yeah, I look the oldest, but I'm not.
That's the best. Okay, short rest. Spend your one hit die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, Crystal.
Poor Crystal. Daylor,
Daylor,
let's
you're
see that
spending a hit
hit
die?
die.
He just got a 10.
All you people.
Wow.
Wow.
Don't worry, guys. We got this. Wink.
I have
totally
no more
have this.
spell slots.
Nope. You don't.
Me neither.
I do.
Let's proceed on. I do. High five.
Okay. So as you guys proceed on to walk down the path, let's see here.
We carry the goblin with us.
Yeah, you're carrying the
use
gun
my
with you.
football.
There's about a 10-minute walk down the trail. Who's leading?
I will.
Me?
Daylor
Okay.
Or
Taylor
I
will?
guess-
Okay. Taylor, give me a perception check. You spot
Are we
a
in
snare.
forest or are we?
It doesn't matter. You beat it on the little one. You see a snare as the guy goes, hey, there's a trap there, right there. And you step around it, not as you kind of mark it for everyone, as you all move your way around the snare trap.
I kind of whack the goblin on the back of the head, and I say, "Are there any more traps like that?"
Like that? No. No more
Okay.
traps.
Are there other traps?
Maybe.
God damn it! Do you
I
want to
think-
lose your other leg?
You
I
won't
will
get the trap
snap
out
it
of me.
off.
You fall into the trap. So as you
Is
continue,
there-
as you continue to walk, you're having this conversation. I'm saying while you're walking, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he's
Bless you.
as you go, give me another perception check.
If I fall, I'm gonna use him as a cushion so that when I fall, he lands.
On a 20,
on
you
top of
stop
him.
instinctively as you see there's like there's a large area of leaves, not very well hidden, trying to like hide a pit trap.
Wonderful.
I point it out and then I'll turn to Consana. Just throw him in. He's useless.
Wait.
Well, we
Let's
still
be-
need him just in case, like we don't go to the right. It seems that we're on the right path, but we still need to know exactly where it is. We could be out here for a long time. This forest is immense.
Can Dale like look at like see if this is like a well-worn part? Because obviously there's traps along it. So
There's some light
what's
worn. I mean,
the
remember
usage of
these
this?
goblins are tiny creatures, or small creatures, so they're not gonna really wear down a path very much.
I mean, we can keep him and use him as a mascot.
Yeah, sure enough. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so you guys are keeping him.
Yeah.
All right.
I
so
mean,
you
if
guys,
anything,
Carrying
and I
him.
say this in character, I can always turn him into a puppet like his other friends.
he didn't
It's
see
really
the puppet shows.
strange.
I know.
So as you
That's
guys
for me.
make your
Very
way,
strange.
down another 10-15 minutes, as you walk further, we're gonna change maps here, everyone. As you guys come into here, you guys see there's a large stream now as you break through the woods into like a clearing.
Rapids.
No, it's not very fast-moving water at all. It's barely moving. So as you get there and you're carrying the goblin, he screams out, help!
I'm right there.
Yeah, no,
him.
he screams out the second like you guys get in here. Yeah, you're gonna be able to kill him instantly. But he
Can
just
we roll
screams
initiative
out.
to see who who does it first? Because I was totes ready.
But you weren't ready for him to yell. He's been talking.
Oh
to you
no,
the
I
entire time.
totally was. I totally was ready to kill him at any moment.
Okay,
Like,
I'm still gonna allow this to happen.
Okay,
I'm gonna
let's
allow
roll
you
initiative.
to roll initiative. Just give me an initiative roll.
No,
Oh.
it was on the natural 20 for the longest time. It was there, and then 10. Damn it. Oh. What's that little goblin's initiative? Little bastard. Fuck! Yeah, he yells it.
I got a 22. I can just stab him.
But I'm holding him. It's
Yeah,
the
but
idea that, like...
the problem that was just for everyone. Not everyone to initiative. You hear him go,
it was...
help, and then as the Goliath hands crush the head in him.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You're a Goliath, huh?
Yeah. Fucking huge.
Goliath
As-
wizard.
As all of a sudden,
But that pit trap looks looking good now.
2 arrows are about to fire at you from the 2 hiding in the bind. Who I can...
So are these little bushes?
Yeah, those are like all like thickets.
Okay.
So like, put them on the token layer as they're going to fire arrows at you. And then we're going to roll
Briar,
initiatives.
specifically, according to this.
Yeah,
Briars.
Briar thickets. So I did not lie. As basically they're going to take 2 shots at Daylor because you said you were leading. So 2 shots
Hi,
before we go
guys.
into initiative. A natural 1.
Oh,
You
bye.
just
Miss.
you see this you actually see him
Can I
as
catch
he
it?
pops up. No, I got one better. He pulls back his bow. He lets go of the arrow. It falls 3 feet in front of him. He has some trouble getting it up. As we
That's
move
what
on
she
to the
said.
second one, for a 14 versus your armor class.
This is.
So the second one just flies by your head, and we are into initiative.
Okay.
As,
Some
reroll
people's
or keep
initiative
the same,
didn't go
or
in.
what's up?
I can't click on my
I'm gonna
token.
hold on. I'm gonna remove because now we're rolling initiative. All
Wait,
down
wait,
to
wait.
This
Why-
is the actual initiative.
This is actual initiative.
Actually,
The other thing was to see if I beat the goblin.
Yeah.
I
That's
can't
funny.
actually click on my token, so.
That 20?
You can't click on your token.
No.
Do you have the ruler out for some reason?
Yes, I do. That is one.
Last mistake.
There we go.
Everyone's
What's
in.
the dexterity of the goblin?
The dexterity of the goblin is whatever it's sorted down into. That's how I do initiative ties. However, it sorts
Okay.
because it's random. It's a +2 anyways. They have a +2 index.
Okay.
So top of the order as these arrows fly across the 5-foot river. Bogle, you are there.
I can make it over there easy, right?
Yeah, there's no the river's not moving enough where it's gonna be an issue. So
Right,
you run into the thickets. As he looks up at you, still like you probably crushed the arrow on your way by. And he's like, just stares up at you.
Hi there.
On an 11, he actually stumbles back as you swing, missing it out, and then he scurries back to his feet, looking at you as he pulls out his skipper.
Ah! Okay.
16 is this goblin. I'm gonna give him a blue and a red. So, blue is gonna drop his bow, Bogle, and make a skimmer attack against you. I'm gonna open the sheet. As we have a 13 versus your armor class.
Nope.
He swings out, misses. Yeah.
Ba-ding!
And he's like, "You killed Will."
Who's Will?
He points to the mush of goblin in the Goliath hands.
Well, that's not Will anymore.
It's our puppet now.
All right, Crystal, it's your turn now.
Okay. Can I ask the goblins if they've seen the dwarf and the rock breaker and then that they shot the horses off of?
They let go. Of course. And then look back to Bogle.
Thank you.
Okay,
matters.
Daylor, make a dexterity. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so that is your turn now, Kristen. You can make it up there and stab them if you'd like.
Oh, I do that.
So you watch as they give her the answer, and you watch as she runs up, pulls out this dagger, and as she says thank you, stabs at them. So make it
Oh.
on a 10, you do not hit, but misses the nimble goblin. All right, Kansana.
Run over here. And I just kind of looked at her and I say, talking us for after the battle.
On a 21, you hit. For 7, he's still alive though.
No.
When you roll
Okay.
HP for them. Yeah, he gets smacked as he looks back at you. And
Hey,
he looks over to the red goblin. And his reaction as he gets hit. Mitch, run! Get the others. Daylor, it's your turn.
Fucking Mitch.
Okay. Can I move up to here?
Yes, you can.
And then I am gonna shoot the red one.
You're going to shoot the red one. Okay.
Mostly because Dalo presumes that his name's Mitch.
On an 8, you fire by and Mitch dodges out of the way.
It's Mitch, I just can't do it.
Mitch is pretty solid.
All right, Mitch is gonna swing at you, Bogle.
Yep.
As he hits you for a natural 20.
That hits.
Oh, Rip Ogle.
Yep.
Take 10 points of damage
I'm down.
as he cackles to you, and then uses a bonus action to disengage and move into the cavern. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think they'll have 25 movement, right? No, they have 30. Goblins are awesome.
Fuck goblins.
25. He has one more. So he is going to step off there.
You elves are quite frail.
Comes from
As
the guy-
only the elves have been getting knocked unconscious.
I
Robin.
see him take off, and I point at him. He's getting, and then I'm going to run. I'm just gonna say he's getting.
Okay.
I'm gonna run there. Can I still see him?
You cannot.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll just gonna point to the other one and say there. 22.
You hit.
Finish it. Yep.
10. You just see him as all of you, as we're going to be out of immediate. We'll stay at turn order. You watched him as this goblin sees you. You pulled out your finger, and
There!
and you watch as this goblin who you didn't recognize before, but has this amazing mustache and thick glasses,
Oh,
looks up
no.
at you as you explode him into pieces, killing the goblin known as Mythmatic.
It was me.
I keep
All's
looking at it,
all's that's left as he explodes into pieces. The lump of skin with his mustache is sitting on the ground.
but I look really confused. That's my turn.
All right, Bogle, you are down. Give me a death saving throw.
Nice.
11.
11. That is one save. It is Mitch the Goblin. Oh no, that's Mythmatic the Goblin is dead. So
Can I use Spare the Dying on Boston?
you may.
I
Mhm.
would like to do that.
All right. So you reach down, holding your helmet symbol. Bogle, you're stable. Are you guys pursuing in after them, or?
Fuck yeah.
All right, Bogle, your unconscious body will stay there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Lower levels, man. Lower levels.
Kansana, if you rush in,
Okay.
that's you.
Yep. That's my first footed movement. I would like to proceed.
Do you have dark vision? Yes, you're Goliath.
Yeah. I see that some
Whoa.
bitch. I'm gonna whack him a good one. Oh, if only advantage.
17, that is a hit.
Oh,
12!
12.
Holy shit!
You bat this goblin, known as Mitch, into this room, and you hear. Give me perception.
Okay. Perception.
You hear growling
Ah.
and chains as they pull taut.
Coolio. I took down Mitch, but there appears to be some restrained monsters or some shit. I say. That's me.
Okay, Daylor.
Dale will move up. There. Can he see?
You're an elf, so you have dark vision. Yes.
Yes.
I'm just gonna add these things in real quick to the turn order because that does matter. Give me 1 second to move around some things. So I had everything on the GM layer for whatever reason. Oh, your token. Okay, go to objects. Yep, you're going to be able to see dark vision. You'll be able to see. You see the dead goblin. You see some wolves. I'm going to reveal the whole room. And then you can see up the path a little more. As these wolves do not like your presence.
Dale will put his hands out to the walls and just very calmly kind of gesture them down.
Give me an animal
In
handle.
the same way I try to gesture my dog to calm down.
No.
God.
On
Oh,
a
no.
6, they all, because it's a natural 1, pull their chains one closer, like almost out of the wall. As you're like, oh yeah, good kitties, and like you don't realize, but behind you, Khan's like holding a slab of meat over your head. So, that's pretty much what
It's the
happens.
goblin intestines, let's be honest.
Yeah, it probably is. It's just like mixed mashed goblin.
Yeah, now probably. We should probably wait a bit. They're a little agitated.
Well, they're chained. Let's just move past them.
Do
Robin,
we not want to wait for?
are you guys going all the way in and leave Bogle behind?
I'm down.
I'm going to.
It's everyone's each character decision. You don't have to go.
Okay, let's
Rhythm
all
of
talk
choice.
about it for a hot. I guess
Yeah.
we take a break out of combat for a hot second.
Yeah.
Guys, we got to go in. They have Gundram there. They could be killing him right now. They probably know we're here as we've been killing them and they've been yelling for help. It's
I
not
know.
like we could rest right outside. This is their land. They would come outside and attack us. We have to finish this.
What
Fine.
about Boggle?
I didn't hear you, Crystal.
I said, what about Boggle?
Well, he's fine. Your magic's sustained him, correct?
Yes, he's stable.
Hide him in the bush and we'll continue. In the brush.
All right, he'll be at home.
Okay, Crystal, give me a. I'm gonna resort to the top of the round. At this point, since we do have wolves involved, Crystal, give me a survival check. See how well you hide Bogle in the bush.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Do it.
Oh, yeah!
Yes!
You just see Bogle like go into the briar thickets as he just becomes one with the briar thickets.
She built him the most boss ghillie suit in the
Yes.
world.
She invents the ghillie suit. It is now called
Yes.
the crystal. It is now called the crystal suit in this world from now on.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yeah.
She's more dangerous.
Crystal, give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Fucking nat 20s will rain.
She walks away from the bush and then looks back and goes, oh shit, what bush did I hide him in? It's that well.
Oh
So-
my god.
It's fine. You'll wake
Bogle,
up.
roll me
in like
2d4.
4 hours.
2d4. Got it.
I'll find him again.
eventually. We'll just start poking
3 hours,
around.
Buggle, you're out for.
Okay.
All right,
So
you
we'll
got
see you
just
back in
Robin,
6 million rounds.
Robin and Crystal. Are you guys moving up with them?
Is it 2d4 or AD4?
It's 2d4 for a knockout.
Yeah, you're not unconscious for fucking like.
All right. Well, I'm
days.
unconscious. I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay.
Robin, it is your turn. Actually, we're gonna go to the top of the round. Buggles out of turn order. The wolves are gonna make some strength checks. On a 21, he breaks loose and comes running for Dalon.
Uh-oh.
The wolf is gonna
What
bite
did you
at
do?
Dalon for an 11. That is a
No.
miss, right?
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. That is his turn. Wolfie, let's see, I give him names. Give colors, sorry.
Red.
Red,
Your name is
blue,
Red Wolf, Blue Wolf,
and yellow. They're actually
Yeah.
all,
Power Rangers.
nope,
Oh damn it.
they all decided to join different teams in Pokemon Go. And
Shit.
they've actually been arguing about that for the last, while you had your things. Another
Is that why
strength
they're
check.
so grumpy?
Another natural 20.
My God, they really want this fucking lady to die.
As that was blue, so he runs up, now with advantage on his bite, for 21.
Oh, hit.
Up to be 8 points of piercing damage.
Dado's down.
Alright, so you don't need to make a strength check, as he just... And you basically watch him just start pulling him apart.
Don't worry, I got this.
Alright, Crystal, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I'll have to-
Joe, they may need your help, Joe.
I'll leave. I guess I can get through that, can I?
You really can't get to... I mean, you can go past. That one is not a full square, Crystal. See how it's only like a really small part? You could go past him and then touch him.
She could take up my space, do a thing, and then
Yeah.
step back.
But still leaving him by
You would prod attack of
Yes.
opportunity from this guy, but like, what do you want to do?
I was going to spare dying.
Oh, spare the dying. Okay, you could do that, but you would prod attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
you're gonna get an attack of opportunity for leaving.
Okay. Well, then I'll just stick with saying the one that's non-enemy.
The Red Wolf?
Mhm.
Alright, Sacred Flame, deck save. A 13, what should you see?
13?
He makes
Oh,
it.
makes it.
He jumps up and just like goes on two paws, like just shuffling back and forth. You notice a small you notice a small name tag on this one that says Awu.
Oh.
I'm gonna name them on things you know now because why not? Kansana.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and green flame blade. So
Awu?
I'm gonna hit this guy and then whack that guy.
Alright.
So 15.
15 is definitely a hit.
Okay, the other guy takes 1 point of damage because my int mod's
11.
not that high.
So Awu is cut in half as the green flame moves onto Shadow as he takes 1 point of damage.
Damn right. I love how I'm essentially just one whacking things.
Yeah, it's low levels, man.
Oh my god, that's the best.
What happened to
Daylor,
you with your 13 AC?
death saving
Yeah,
throw.
13. They've been rolling 10s.
Sailor!
Daylor.
You're probably
Daylor's
Death
down.
saving
death
throw.
saving throw.
Oh, sorry. I'm paying attention.
She hasn't got to you
I haven't
in-
eaten my dinner.
Everyone's eating.
God damn it.
That is a failure.
Oh, that's not good.
As the third and final wolf is going to make a
Another natural 20.
strength saving throw. A 17
Oh.
still breaks loose and comes charging with advantage to bite at Kansana for
Don't
a
worry, I got-
20.
Oh shit, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll my stone's endurance. So I reduce the damage by 1.
So you take 7.
I almost died outright, but I'm unconscious. Oh, if I didn't roll that stone's endurance. I'm unconscious though.
Weird. Holy fuck.
This is the first time I've been unconscious, so don't you guys be talking to me.
All right. Robin, you just hear a second person get mauled inside the cave. As you can no longer see, the man who says, "No, we need to charge in."
Hey, I fucked shit up.
I'm just gonna step here. Can I see this wolf here?
Yeah, you can definitely see that wolf there in dark vision.
I want to. I want to do dissonant whispers to that wolf.
Okay, what does the Sonic Whispers do?
Does this? Oh shit! That's a lot of damage. If he succeeds.
Target must make a DC 7. Failed save. It must immediately use its reaction or fail to move as far as it can. All right, so it's definitely not going to run. I can tell you that. However,
He automatically succeeds. And that's my action. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cry out, "Shit!" That's my turn.
nothing on a made save, right?
No, nothing.
All right, he just
That's
like
my only
looks
spell
to you
slot.
and like does the dog thing, cocks his head to the side. One ear flops over.
That's my turn.
22. However, it's not your turn, as the wolf comes running out. Looking, it's actually not going to take attack of opportunity on you because you yelled at it. It was not happy. It's going to bite down for a 16.
Yeah.
That hit you.
Yep.
Take 6 piercing damage.
The
Since
strength
it
saving
moved
throw.
by me, do I get to attack it?
No, because it didn't
No, I'm
leave
down.
you.
I'm down
Okay.
on the ground.
You are down, face down in the water as it's dragging you into the riverbed.
Uh-oh.
All right, Wolf 20, Wolf 18 is dead. Crystal, it's your turn.
Can I help Raven?
Robin, yeah, you can try and help Robin. You can help him up, or you can just stab the wolf holding on to him.
I'll try and stab.
Okay.
You stab hard.
On a 12, that is a miss.
Oh.
Just moves out of the way. Looks at you like still got his foot in its mouth, like ah. So, Kansan, a death saving throw.
Yeah. Ooh,
Natural 20, come on!
You know it, baby. I'm amazing at this shit. Yeah, 1 success.
1 success. Daylor, another death saving throw.
Natural 1, you're dead.
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 Just straight out dead.
Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Guess you already had the one failed.
Yep.
Wow.
Daylor's body begins to wash down the stream past all of you. He's got a single rose like in his hands as they're put out. It just flows downstream. Go ahead and roll up a new character.
Okay, other brother.
We're gonna kill off Cinder's whole family in this one shot.
I'm down.
The yellow wolf comes out. He's actually standing on Daylor's body as he floats down, and he jumps off next to Crystal, because why not? As he bites at Crystal for a 18, with advantage from the other wolf. 18 hits you, right?
18? Yeah, it just does.
Take 7 points of piercing.
Okay,
Are you still up?
hold on. I'm trying to click on it.
And you have 6 hit points right now, so.
Can probably not.
Yep. Crystal drops into the river.
Shit!
Good rolls.
Oh, nice roll. Oh
Holy
my god.
Shit.
Wow.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Apparently, whatever brother that is the best brother you've ever had.
Yeah, the best brother.
The brother of vengeance.
I would just like to point out to chat, she rolled an 18, a 17, 3 14s, and 11 for her stat rolls.
Holy shit. Okay, it's up to Radburn, guys. I have a mace.
Robert, you are currently prone on the ground.
I want to stand up.
Okay. You kicked out, drenched in water. Look at the wolves.
I don't have a mace. So I switched it out for a crossbow. So I'm gonna shoot this Eldritch Blast. It's a ranged attack in melee.
At disadvantage.
So, yeah, let's do it. It's
7 misses. It shoots the ground in front of the wolf.
I'm gonna book it.
Okay.
I'll take attack opportunity.
Okay. Well, don't move yet. Because On a 21, I need a strength saving throw before you're prone on the ground again.
Okay, you just roll the damage first.
7 piercing.
I'm down. I'm dead.
Down.
I'm down. Everyone's down.
Everyone's down?
Yeah, everyone
down.
dies. Okay, guys, let's re-roll new characters. Except for Bogle, who lives because he was so well hidden.
Crystal, because it's you, the wolves pull in Robin's body. They pull in Daler's body. They pull in Kansana's body. They begin feasting.
Yes.
You wash up on shore. Give me some death saving throws.
Okay.
Adam and Ed, you can go ahead and roll stats.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, totally.
sweet.
A 9, that is
That's
one failure.
fail. Jesus.
Can we roll again?
Yep. You're going to roll till you get 3 of 1. That's 1 and
Oh,
1.
nice.
And that 20, she gets up at 1 hit point.
He gets up.
Yeah.
Get Bogle and run.
Crystal instinctively sees Bogle's foot, and just crawls into the bush with him, passing out.
Yeah.
All right, how long does it take you guys to get some characters going?
I don't know. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna essentially play a wizard again, but let's see what
Because
I. Oh
I'm
god damn
technically
it!
passed out for 3 hours, do I get all my spells back?
No,
No, it
you
takes a
guys
long
wake
rest.
up, and you guys make your way back to the caravan as you guys kind of just sit there. As 3 new adventurers walk down the path.
Oh, that's so sad.
Do you want us to do it on new sheets, or do you want
Do you want new sheets? I'll give them to you.
or repurpose?
Yeah, I'll take new sheets. I don't want to erase
Yeah.
all that shit.
So Kansana is dead. Goes to the
Yeah.
graveyard of the archives. Daylord Malbec is dead. Goes to the thing. And Robin is dead. So let's make
Sweet.
some sheets.
Now we know what happened to him.
It was never frost giants. It was goblins and wolves all along. Who do we need? We need Ed.
Don't tell
Let's
Sindel
roll.
she'll be distraught.
Ed's got a sheet. Alright, Adam needs to get a sheet. Adam takes a sheet, needs a sheet there. Alright, Adam.
Thank you.
So, and then the last one is Huggles.
Okay, these stats, I have no idea.
I mean,
Yeah, damn it.
alright,
Trying to figure out what could be decent with a 2 mod.
I'm gonna cut the music here, and I guess we're gonna open up to chat with questions. If you guys have D&D questions, we'll all answer them while these guys make sheets because they died terribly.
Whoops.
Go back to the Goblin Ambush map.
So whose plan was it to, like, rush in?
That
Oh,
was
Consanus.
Yeah,
The
Consanus.
guy
That's
that's
the best
currently
idea.
Puppy Kennel.
It's all good.
Yeah, so if you guys have any D&D questions, feel free to ask. We have, 2 or 3 DMs in the channel right now, so.
Howdy.
Man.
Dude, is there any way I could re-roll?
No.
Hi,
Damn
Twitch.
Because you were the reason you died.
I twitch.
The reason I died is because I rolled bad.
The reason you
Sure.
died is 'cause you charged in.
The only thing to do.
I'm not gonna be like, no, you can't go back to the cart and rest. You know I wouldn't do that to you guys yet. Especially at level 1. Abby says hello to
Roll some
everyone.
stats.
Happy.
Hi, Abby.
Happy.
You didn't even roll that bad. You just didn't roll anything amazing.
Yeah, just like
I
my
mean,
mods
just
on
because
me,
you guys
that's
are
odd.
jealous of Sindel's stat rolls.
I super am. You
Her
have no
stats are
idea. I am
amazing.
so fucking jelly. A base 2 mod, except for 1 stat. Like, oh my god, that is just so fucking sweetly delicious.
Who are you gonna bring in this time, Sindel?
Yeah, which of your brothers are we killing next?
Which one belongs
So
to
it's
that
just
stack?
like there are a few that I'm actually quite attached to, even though I've never played them. So I'm like, no, I don't really want to have to kill those off.
Well, there's the thing.
So
We're not
can't play
trying
that.
to kill your brothers off.
Why'd
You're
you
not
bring-
one.
No, I
You're
am.
not one to making the wolves your friend as a ranger. I'd like to point out that if you
Yeah.
handed them steak or food, the DC becomes a 10, and you still would have failed.
Yeah.
No, she did
So I
up the
roll
mate
a-
herself. It's like basically walked up and just like, hey, oh, I'm good. Fine.
You don't need to roll anything because you get max HP.
No, I was gonna ask for the spell book.
Oh, just keep the spellbook you had.
Okay, cool. I find this guy's Kansanas.
Yeah, actually, that's how we're going to bring you guys in.
Awesome. Okay, so my HP here is going to be actually decent.
It's going to be a whole 2 points higher.
I know, right? Fucking insane.
So 17, 14.
Actually, I can unarchive those so that I can bring them into.
Yeah, someone died.
Yeah, here comes the rescue team.
They're a little late.
Just a bit.
Right, and then I get
That's what you get for being in the boonies.
Wood Elf is +2 to Dex and 1 to Wisdom.
I'm gonna put you guys in the graveyard. We can keep track of
Oh
it.
shit, long swords aren't fucking versatile or whatever, finesse. Damn it, okay.
Who's the other one we killed?
Daylor, Rambon, and
Kansana.
Kansana. Yeah.
I'm adding them to the graveyard so you can always see them.
Yeah. I was gonna essentially play Gandalf right now, but I was like, shit, longsword doesn't work. So
There's
short
just me.
sword.
There's actual herb and other parsley. Those trees actual herb and parsley. No, they're actually what you get when you search a tree for the thing.
Sword, give me Dex.
So, which brother are you playing, Sindel?
Vrail.
All right, give us a description of Viral.
Vrail is the oldest of the Malbecs. He's quite well built. Actually, he leads all the Malbec kind of defense forces, so he's very well trained.
Those stats, yeah.
Not at this point, I guess, because he's
No,
probably learning out.
at this point, he's
Yeah,
still.
at this point, he's probably not, because he wants
Yeah.
to become better so he can go and do that. for
He's
his
the
family.
he's the prodigal firstborn with the amazing stat rolls.
Yeah.
As you wander, you come upon an oxen cart as you're walking down the road, and you see Crystal pulling, barely conscious, pulling Bogle's body to the cart as they just collapse.
He immediately goes to help.
Oh, what's going on? I run up too.
Oh no, I'm going to introduce your characters one by one.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Yeah.
So yeah,
My-
so you come
My
upon
God,
these
what
two
happened?
nearly dead people.
God,
Crystal,
what happened?
you're conscious. Bogle, you're waking up at this point.
So he'll help situate them in the back of the cart.
Goblins. Wolves.
Here?
Mhm.
He'll be looking around for them.
I mean,
I'm
you
at
see
1
some.
HP.
You see some small dead bodies around, and you could now see where she dragged him around the traps from the woods.
Well, you two need to rest. I can. I'm looking for my brother. Have you seen him?
Are the others?
Who's your brother?
Daylor. Big bow.
I-
Can't miss it.
I know him. He was with us in the cave.
Is he there now?
There was wolves, and I'm sorry, didn't help him.
Oh, damn it. And he'll probably walk off a little bit and just yeah.
Okay, Ed, you are by a stream, as you hear the probably the shouting as can you put up the new name, Huggles?
Oh shit, I need to reroll a new name. It's some fucking fancy elf shit.
Make one up.
Gilmore. Your name is Gilmore now.
Okay, I'm
Gilmore.
down. I'm down.
Oh shit.
As Verilo Malbec, this this elf dressed in. You're like a fighter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice obviously a fighter. Walk up as floating down the river. Gilmore picks up a book of spells as he looks and sees this elf approach him in armor.
Ah, hello there.
Hello?
It's to you.
She did say hello.
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 How are you?
Yes, well. You are?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I'm quite bewildered about all the blood that's around here. Hi, my name is Gilmore O'Don. I am I'm a traveler, seeker of knowledge, and persuader extraordinaire. What brings you out here?
These are clearly dangerous. I was looking for my brother. You should probably go where it's safer. And I didn't need to roll that, so I'm happy.
What's your brother's name? Perhaps I've met him in my travels.
It was Daylor.
Daylor. I'm sorry, I don't know a Daylor.
He apparently is dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. You have my deepest apologies. Condolences would probably be better.
There are two up by a cart. Not. You can probably see them behind him. He's probably not that far away.
Yeah, it's not too far away.
Ah.
Seems they don't look well.
Do you think they're responsible in the death of your brother?
I would not like to judge so harshly so quickly.
As you see fit. Well, if there is such dangers afoot to be slaying people upon the road, it probably is best for us to group together, if you wouldn't mind.
Which is probably for the best if this area is as dangerous as they seem to suggest it is. I would like to recover my brother.
Indeed. Well, let's meet him at the cart then.
Indeed.
So from the other end of the road, Adam, what are you playing now?
Playing a half-orc barbarian.
Okay. As you guys enter, you look down to see this half-orc barbarian like poking at the horses to see if they're still edible, probably.
Yeah, I have like my hand axe out and I'm like cutting off a leg at this point.
As you see this half-orc barbarian cutting apart dead horses that have been dead for a day.
I just look up and just.
Oh, well, hello there. And I kind of draw my sword and I, hello there, sir. What might you be doing out here?
Searching food. Hungry.
Ah, well, can I tell that it's been out for a while? I imagine like the smell is
yeah,
pretty
it's a
fucking
day.
rank.
I mean, it's you have to remember thinking of it in being there and how meat would turn.
And it's also out in the sun too. Like there's no.
It's turning a little bit faster, but it's the same. It would still be considered edible because of that. You remember we're talking like Middle Ages style meals and meat and ways to preserve them. So it's probably still considered somewhat good.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
what they would do back then is salt it and drain it. Like there was proper ways to prepare the meat.
There was, but I'm like, can be considered edible to someone of the plains who's probably hungry. It would be edible. He wouldn't eat it raw. He would cook it, but I mean, he might have an upset tummy. But at this point,
I would just say to him, well, there's better food than that. Might be a bit
put
unsavory.
my axe in my sheath and it's like, better food. Okay. I just walk up to you and just like extend my hand.
Pop him a ration. And then I say,
not paw him up, like on the side.
He's going to shake.
Oh, shake. Oh, okay, yeah, I shake his hand. It's good to meet you. My name is Gilmore O'Don.
Okay, Gil. My name is Gnarlug.
Gnarlug. Pleasure to meet you.
Do you guys have new tokens?
No. Yes.
No.
Let me drag it out for everyone.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you know this, but I am fucking magnificent.
I like the
I'm
purple.
gonna have one very soon.
Are you glorious?
Oh, I am fucking glorious.
I
My
expect you to
charisma's
use
not
that
that
now.
hot. But
You're a
Lions.
young Gilmore. You're a young Gilmore. You've yet to
exactly.
meet. You have to meet the love of your life, named Drax.
Yep. We have similar names.
Oh my god.
Could be the best.
It is until you probably kill yourself. That being
Probably,
said,
yeah. There's a good chance.
that being said, as you guys get your tokens out, we'll you guys all come. You guys probably spend the rest of the day and night recovering, getting brought up to the first-hand account of what they saw happen. They
That's
inform
unfortunate.
you. Abby says
They
you
died in
are
battle?
fabulous.
That's glory. That's dying in battle. Good.
As you also hear of one, obviously, there's the reason to go for to recover Verril's brother. Also, they had the gold on them, so there's
Ooh,
the
gold.
gold of them, and you also know that there's payment if you deliver these goods as well.
This sounds magnificent.
With these members, you'll be easily able to understand that there's definitely a reason to go.
For sure, these.
So once we get those other 2 tokens, Crystal Bugle, you heal back to full. Your spell slots are returned.
I don't think there's no way that I couldn't take prestidigitation.
That's an orc. Yes, it is.
Yep. Well, it's a half orc.
And for us,
He doesn't have like predominant tusks or anything.
Okay. As I set up all of your bars. Again, I feel like I'm going to have to do this a couple more times before you guys level up. Everyone, as we're in this little downtime, you can mark 75 experience on your sheet for the first encounter.
Is it for the people that live?
I'm going to give it to you guys too because you're coming in. Same players.
Okay.
Nice.
That's very
Perpetually
appreciative.
stuck in level 1.
Even if you did attempt to kill yourself.
Hey, I fucking balled out 3 dudes. That was beast.
You did, and then you get torn apart by wolves.
Yeah, they're wolves. Those things are fucking nasty.
The wolves are fine if you just ignored them and didn't stand in the area.
I wanted to keep
Yeah.
going past, but these guys wanted to fucking
I was gonna say
talk.
all you have to do is close the door and walk.
No, there's no door. It's just steps up, and they're actually on pins. It was different when we were in it. We each get to take liberties as DMs. So we just need the final Malbec. So how many brothers did you have? How many brothers did you have?
She had 7.
We're gonna go through all of
So we're
them.
down to 6.
Yeah.
I feel real bad for your family.
We're
Sorry,
eventually,
they're already, as far as singles is concerned, they were already dead anyway.
Oh, that's
Wow.
That's a good person.
no. In the actual
No.
alternate reality, they are all dead. Well, the ones that she knows about. That being said, you have a 13 AC as a fighter. Are you a range fighter?
I haven't put any armor in yet. That's why.
Okay. Make sure that we're updating those as.
I don't
As you
have
guys-
any AC. I just don't have stats for it, so...
Oh, you haven't plugged in your stats yet?
I do. I just don't have any good stats. I have
it's 13.
17 strength, but I have 14 constitution and 13 dexterity, so I don't have amazing.
Well, yeah, you have 13, same as me, which isn't too bad.
So you guys all, take you wait till the next morning. You follow the trail back there as. Let me move and reset the map.
No, neutral. Blum, 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 blum.
I'm guessing right now, Crystal would have already told me what happened because I was knocked out.
Yeah, you guys all got caught up to date.
Okay.
I'm kind of just chatting with Gilmore, just learning
fault.
what he's doing here.
Oh, I tell you, fucking amazing adventures.
I'm enraptured in it.
As you make your way back up to the to the lake. Let me go ahead and hide all these areas and move things where they're going to be. As you guys make your way back up to that fateful spring and cave, as you are in control now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh wait, shit. Wizards are D6s, right?
Can I see if
Oh
there's
fuck! I'm
anything?
at 8 HP.
What?
Okay.
No,
I
he
get down on
realizes
the
it's
ground
low.
and I just like survey and see how many people passed through here recently. Like
You count the number of footprints that was, the party going in, and you don't see many coming out. You can see the
relay
drag
that.
trail of Bogle's body.
I relay the information. There was a glorious battle here.
We know that. We were here.
I draw my great axe and I just look at everyone.
Can I see Draylor?
You cannot see them. They're not there anymore.
Scimitar and shield are out, by the way.
I got my short sword out.
Can I make? Are there any more goblins around the area?
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself right now.
You don't see any.
Like past the brush or anything that I don't see?
You guys go back to where the other ones were. There's none out there in the blind right now.
All right.
So I'll go ahead and reveal that as you took your time looking. So
I'll be right here.
I'm gonna step up to here and I'm gonna like peek into it.
you have dark vision, right?
Yep. I think I do anyway.
Yeah. Half orcs.
Half
do.
orc. Yeah, okay.
All right. We're going back in, Crystal.
We gotta get their bodies at least. We still have to find out what happened to Breaker and them.
Go then.
Be careful.
I'll try. I'll go up right here on the other side.
Okay. Again, you
Yep.
see what you see ahead of you.
Yeah, I just take like a couple steps in, like wading in.
Yep. You hear as you look over to your side, you hear the wolves. You see them chowing down. However, they are reattached to the wall.
I just make like a hand gesture and I just show like 2 fingers.
Nods.
You can see they're feasting on bodies. Can't make them out.
I just look over the bodies. Do they match the descriptions of my my companions?
Give me a
that
perception check.
I'm proficient in at least, and I'm not shit at it. Well,
You can't identify them from here that they're definitely the bodies, as they are torn up, and there's a lot of bones, and there's not a lot of people or faces left.
I charge.
Cool. Let's rock and roll.
I charge
Shit,
it
he's
and
already going in.
I strike at it.
Okay. As you're doing this, we're immediately. I'm going to let your rage run up there and get an attack off. Everyone roll initiative, as we're going right back into turn order.
Okay.
Supposed to have my name, not.
Hey, I'm not Kansana. I'm Gilmore. I rolled shit for initiative anyways.
Is everyone in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have all 5 of you. So we'll go into the setting turn order. You may make your first attack and then a second attack, obviously, because you rolled high.
Cool. So I get to make 1 attack.
Yep, as you're running
out.
up, because they weren't paying attention.
Okay, cool. And then 1 attack when it's my turn, or
Yeah.
like surprise. Okay, cool.
Correct. I'm giving you a surprise because they were cheering down the bodies.
Is it advantage because they're
Because I didn't see you coming, I'll say the first one is an advantage, yes.
Okay,
So
cool.
17 is a hit. As you kill Shadow outright, you just come up, this dog just the last second it looks up as you just take its head clean off its body. It's still got an arm in its mouth as it was chewing.
Yeah, could I like step and then just strike another?
Because now we're in the attack. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now I step over and I strike again. 23?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, 10 again.
Fuck.
And Apostle, because I gave him a surprise round when he ran up, because they were distracted by eating the bodies.
Oh, okay.
And then he was first in initiative.
Yeah,
that's why you get 2 attacks. So you come off and take off Apollos' head, I think it is. Whatever. Fires.
Yeah, Apolos.
Yeah, Wolf was. As you take out the second one, and he just... You're still in
I
range
run
of
in.
just staying in it.
Like, oh, I'm here. Oh,
There's just blood everywhere.
good one.
Are we already out of initiative?
I'm going to keep you guys in initiative just for the fact of moving right
Because I'm
now.
Okay.
raging as well.
And he's raging, so that matters.
Okay, well then I'll wait.
Yep, so
Continue.
you still have like 20 of movement. As you're up
Okay.
there, you can see the cave-in come down. What you see without even a check is like there's refuge coming down here. It looks like there's a hole up there that they just throw shit down from.
Okay, so it's like a small hole up
Yeah,
here.
it's a small
Okay.
hole that feeds.
I just make a mental note of it, and then I just charge out. And you see like a blood trail like from my.
You
my
splash
great
into the
axe.
water.
Yeah, I just like.
All right.
How deep is it? Is it like?
It's like maybe up to your knees.
Okay, cool.
Knee
You
to
just see me
shin,
running.
knee to shin height, depending on your height.
I'm pretty calm. I'm an orc.
Okay.
So
So
that's my turn.
Viral is your turn.
Varel's gonna. Oh,
He went that way.
You would have started
Let me
your initiative from Gilmore. Like you would have
Okay.
been up with everyone else. There's no way you were hanging back when your brother is looking for your brother.
right, 4. Get to there.
You see the
I
bodies.
recognize my brothers.
You probably go up there, looking at the bodies. I'm sure he wore whether it be a necklace or a signet, something along those
Yeah.
lines identified. You find on a piece of a body. At most, like his whole corpse isn't there. It's been destroyed, but you can find something that was near and dear to him that he would have carried. That's an identifying mark to you.
Yeah, I'll probably grab the necklace.
Yep.
I'll say for ease. And I still have 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna move to there. He's gonna kill everything in this cave now.
Okay. Now, just so you know, your actions can be used as to look, perception, stuff like that, as you go through your actions.
Yeah. Can he look for? What do I do? What does he want to do?
I don't know, what does he want to do?
And
I mean, with dark vision, he's going to be able to see most of this. So.
can he see up this alleyway here?
Up there, yeah, he sees like a slope. That's about what he can see from where he is.
Is it a climbable slope or is it like?
It, I believe, is. Let me double check so I don't give you the wrong information. Okay, yeah, it seems to be a slope. You can see, from what you can see here, in the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can make out a dim shape of rickety bridge made of wood and rope crossing the passage ahead of you. Another passage intersects this one about 20 feet above the floor. This one is definitely a climbable slope, though.
Can he hear any noise coming up from the slope?
He does not hear anything. Give me a perception. Nope. Does not hear anything.
Okay, I think that's kind of my turn then.
Alrighty. Next, I believe we have Bogle. Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Bogle.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I'm gonna move up. 5. So I'm gonna move up here first. Of course, we see the bodies, right?
Yeah.
If I move right here, can I look in?
Up there, yeah, I'll let you see, because it is a slope that gradually goes up. You can kind of see the beginning of the landing.
Is it like a drop cliff where people throw something off, or can we climb it?
You can climb it. It's like almost like a cave in. Like it's a slope.
Interesting.
But there's like a bunch of loose rock and stuff.
Yeah, it's all loose rock. It's gonna be hard to
Then
climb, but you can climb.
that seems like a bad idea. So I will, I guess, move right here and stop. Wait. That
One back.
5.
Just so you know,
You went there
it's-
and then there.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
it's loose. It's loose rock with rubble. It's steep. It's considered difficult terrain to go up there.
Then, okay. Then I guess I want to peer more down into this cavern.
Yeah, that's still pretty much what you can see up around the bend. You just see the bend of the river.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Crystal's. Oh, Crystal's back
Crystal.
now.
Firefly.
What would you like to do, Crystal?
Hello?
Hello.
There you go.
It's your turn.
Okay. I was looking at the light spell, see if I could cast it. I mean, we probably don't need it, but would it help?
All of us have dark vision.
Yeah, everyone in the party has dark vision, so you won't need light right now.
Okay, cool.
You would know that just knowing your bone.
Alright, then I will move up next to Boggle. And I guess look around. You see, can I see the bridge? I think I can see the bridge.
You can see the bridge, yes. If you want to try and perceive anything on the bridge, that's a perception check as your action.
Okay.
You don't seem to see anything on the bridge.
Okay. It's my turn.
Okay. Gilmore.
Well, hello. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
God damn it! You just double moved.
You did.
Yeah.
You started looking.
Yep.
All right. And at this, I'm going to do something because we're on an issue we can't see right now. So we run this way. Yells
Gilmore
to
lives a
him.
glorious life. He doesn't fucking just walk
Okay.
somewhere.
You see this thing appear.
Oh, there's a nasty little creature up here.
And he walks over here. He looks to you, smiles, collapses the wall, and runs back up with his movement. As everyone in the tunnel, make me a dexterity save.
I got this.
As the passage suddenly fills with water.
God damn it!
Reckon.
Alright,
8.
Garlag and Bogle, make me strength saves.
Oh, I can do that. I'm raging. Have advantage.
Oh, nat 20.
Have advantage. Not 20.
Alright, so the passage fills just rushing water coming through as all of a sudden, like, the whole tunnel just fills, emptying a pool that you can't see, comes through. Garlag and Bogle, your feet come out without you, as you just instinctively just hold on to whatever's near you as the water rushes through. This goblin peeks his head out, still sees Gilmore there, yells back, and everyone make me another dexterity save as they open the other puddle of water.
They have multiple fucking
There's two.
huge puddles.
There's
Fucking damn
2.
it.
10.
A 10 is a save. So Crystal and Gilmore make me strength saves.
Oh no.
Gilmore is going for a ride. Crystal's
Can I
holding
try
on. So
Can I
Gilmore,
use,
you're going
can
to
I use
take...
my reaction to take him as he's floating?
No,
back?
it's a rush of water. You'd go with him.
I imagine I'm holding on to Crystal.
Knocked back to area 1. So Gilmore goes
I'm
as the
just
second
yelling,
one. Oh, that's not what he's about to do.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa.
god, the world shifts! My magic has increased!
I clicked the wrong layer, trying to drag Gilmore. Gilmore, you wash out here. As you
Move the map
take,
back.
I just yell we.
you take 4 points of damage as you're smashed in and around. Oh my god, the map's off by one, isn't it? Shit.
Move it back one
Yeah, it
square
is.
to the right. There we go.
There we go. We totally didn't see that little tunnel thing connects to a different thing.
I told you
You
it
just-
connects to a different thing.
He just rushed all the way down past us.
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah. Slipping, sliding, just fucking chilling. Whee!
Is he going on a chocolate slide?
Fuck yeah.
This goblin had moved 20, so let's put him on a token layer. As he's going to move back now. Up here, and Bogle, he's going to take a short bow attack at you as we are in combat. They only got one of you with their massive trap.
Okay.
Fucking
As
goblin's
a
pretty smart, huh?
23
Definitely hits.
for 7 damage.
Oh god.
As he appears, and you guys all know he's there. Garnog, you're up.
As a part of my movement, I want to just put my great axe on my back and throw a javelin at the goblin that just peeked his head as I'm running towards him.
Okay. Yep. Give me 1 second, real quick, as you roll the attack. I'm going to put the other goblins in this next room all in initiative because they are aware of your presence.
I imagine
Especially with
so.
the running water, yeah.
Riley, cat.
And a fucking high elf just going wee.
Seems pretty high.
All right, go ahead.
Yes.
Make that attack.
Cool. Javelin, let's do it. 20.
20's a hit.
Yeah.
It wins
Take
partial
6
cover.
points of piercing damage.
6 points as he just throws this javelin as it impacts in this thing's chest, almost killing it outright. He's got this long javelin in his tiny body. He's having trouble keeping his balance. As
That's not my entire turn. I'm gonna keep running.
okay.
I as I'm running, I just pick it up and just throw it at him and I keep running. Just don't even look back. That's my turn.
Yeah, you can't see that, so let's do this. GM info. Because you're at the top of the order. I'm just going to put all these things into initiative. Real quick. Layer. Token. Layer. Token. Alright, so the one goblin that's a 6. So let me roll for everything else here. As we go to objects. And goblin. And goblin. And goblin. There we go. Just gonna sort it out real quick. And Veril, it's your turn.
Barrel is to run to there and fire his crossbow. That one up there.
Oh my god.
24 is a hit.
That's for 9.
Yeah, he's struggling as he's completely impaled by this javelin. Walking around, you just hit him in the head, and you just see him just fall further into the to the ground. He just falls farther into the javelin, and he is dead.
Like staple
then-
him kind of thing.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
And
Completely.
then the rest of my move to there.
Alrighty.
And that is my go. Now I'm going to go fix my AC.
Okay. So, one of these goblins is going to come over here to here. He looks around, and he takes a pot shot at Garnog. Short bow.
Hits.
Hits. Your rating, so it's half damage, right? So take
Yeah,
1.
1.
He sees it barely affect you. He's like, oh shit, and runs back.
It's like, nope, fuck this.
This other goblin is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. From here, as you guys can kind of see, the pools of water here, I'm going to reveal the pools of water. They're no longer pools, they're dry. I mean, there's very little water just rushing down from the ceiling.
Yep.
He's going to also take a pot shot at you there. Actually, no, he's going to take a pot shot at Verily because he's got a better line of sight on him. So shoots for a 9.
Nope.
It planks off the wall. And Bogle.
Okay. How? If I move up to here, how tall is this bridge?
20 feet above you. You can try and climb it if you'd like.
I can or can't?
You can. You can try and jump up there if you'd like.
Okay, I want to try.
Alright, give me athletics roll.
Oh no.
He jumps, doesn't even make it to the bottom.
Screw it. That was my action, or?
That's your action trying to climb, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use Healing Word on myself.
Okay. You don't cure
First
wounds?
level. No, I don't.
Ouch.
Or-
6.
Or I mean, yeah.
Not bad.
Plus 6, and then I'm going to rush up with the others, because that was only 5, so 30 feet. And...
Just for the
Right there.
sake of when it comes to it.
That's my turn.
Okay. We are to Gilmore at dawn, way outside.
I'm here. Hello. That's my
You're
turn.
crazy, dude.
What'd you do?
He double
Fucking ran.
He's soaked from head to toe.
He's soaked from head to toe and tired.
Hello!
Hello.
Crystal, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
You can try and climb that too, girl, if you'd like, Crystal, with that athletics roll.
Sure.
Go, Chris, go.
On a 15, Crystal makes it on top of the bridge.
Damn right she does.
Yay.
You can see that leads around to that corner. And then you can see down this path.
Ooh.
You still have movement
Nice.
left, so...
Hmm.
Actually, no, you do not have movement left, because the climb is 20 feet up. So, you are there. You have an action, bonus action.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on the goblin in front of Boggle?
Yeah, you can. You have perfect look. You have a perfect sight on him. He's going to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw against your spell DC. He's going to fail it.
Roll it.
Take that D8 damage or whatever it is.
7. She, Bogu, you look back as you see her just like leap up, pull herself up, grab her holy symbol, put her hand out as you watch this goblin burn to death in front of you.
Oh,
She just action heroed you like him up.
That's my girl.
Aww.
I'm just going to move him off into the layer of dead people. So, going on and going forth, Goblin on a 6 is the dead one. He joins the ranks of the others. Goblin on a 3 is a dead one. Karna, you're back up.
yeah. I'm gonna run around the corner, see this guy. I'm just gonna charge him like straight away. Just like act like ready, and just like cleaving him.
You're going to have to go here because that is technically
yeah.
a slug.
Okay. Cool. Still running straight at him. I'm gonna pull out my great axe and just try to cut him in two.
Okay.
23.
Yeah, yeah,
Christ.
that's it.
Okay, he takes 7 slashing damage.
You
rolled
split
too
him in
well.
half because he's a goblin. He just runs up, goosh, as this goblin around the corner goes. You just see the rest of you just see this goblin sitting at the top of this boat, just look around the corner, go, just a look of sheer panic on his face.
And then my last 10 feet of movement, I'm gonna just just jump into the pool behind this goblin.
What was a pool? Yeah, I told you right now.
Yeah, the empty pool. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go.
Really, it is your turn.
Okay, so he's gonna come running up past these guys, and then he's gonna battle axe this guy to the face.
Okay, on a 13. I'm sorry, on a 21 with advantage. That is a hit. For 8, as you cut him in half. You just slaughter the goblins.
Goblin no attack you. You attack goblin.
Okay, I can take these both out of the pool. We're gonna stay in initiative.
His rage. Alright, I need to reduce this by 1. So 7.
So,
Left.
what you guys see is Crystal points out that there is a path to the north. You also see across there, Garnag and Vero, that there is stairs at the end.
Still have a bit of movement left, right? Fair.
Well, are we
Correct.
continuing turn order, or can we move freely? What's
We're
up?
gonna continue turn order. I'm just telling you what you guys see. You can talk more than 6 seconds. We're using turn order loosely. Just to explain this room to you, this cavern is half filled with 2 large pools of water. A narrow waterfall on the high end of the east fall feeds the pool, which drains out the western end, which you found out that way, the hard way. Low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding in the water. A wide exit stands to the south, while 2 smaller patches lead to the west. The sound of a waterfall echoes through the cavern, making it difficult to hear.
Okay. Let's go up those stairs.
Babe?
Are you guys
Yeah,
are you guys gonna eventually just charge up the stairs?
I think so.
Guys,
That's my
I'm
plan.
going to, yeah.
Is everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
We should stick together though. If we
Okay,
Yeah.
let's all charge up
Yeah,
the stairs.
get all together. I'm gonna roll initiative for the next room.
Where do you
As
want
you
us
guys
to
go.
be as we
Just
get
go to the
there?
base. You going to the base of the southern stairs, right?
Wait, which
No,
one?
these guys.
We're still in turn order, guys.
Yeah, the ones that we can.
No,
still
I'm
see
gonna
over
let you
here.
guys group up without
Which-
out of turn order, so you're not.
Wait, we're
spread.
going to the stairs or are we crossing the bridge?
Stairs. Because it's right
Can I
here.
stand in
Like,
front
if
of
we
you?
go across the bridge, our flank's wide the fuck open.
Okay.
All right, let's go this way.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the DM layer real quick. Put the enemies on the map, and then I'll show you what you guys see.
As I run up the stairs, axe ready.
Yeah, they're gonna roll. I'm gonna roll initiative for everything. So
I'm staying in the back because
This guy
Yeah.
had a bit more luck hitting things than the previous guy. Just a bit.
well, it's
Same,
a
like-
big difference when you hit things.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bro, I want to point out for that first combat session, there was like 3 solid rounds where we didn't damage the fucking goblins.
No,
Yeah.
that's what
And it was like,
that's
one
the
goblin,
really
two
dangerous
goblins.
thing about low level. So why did this thing not have? I went to the freaking map layer, didn't I? Yes, I did. What happens when you move enemies to the map layer? You lose everything about them.
We kill them all.
Yeah, you kill them all. Let's see. So let's roll some initiatives here.
Gotta save go.
A 10. Shit, I didn't want to close that down. I'm derping. I'm derping all over the place.
Yeah, good.
So as you guys charge up the stairs,
who's going first?
I'm going first.
Initiative, so it's still him.
yeah, you're getting to the stairs as they see you because it's dark. This room, I'll describe the room to you as you guys are heading up into it. As we reveal all this.
Fuck.
Yeah, rooms are serious. Sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled up in the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes down to a narrow opening that descends into darkness. A large opening leads down north to such natural stone steps, roar of flowing water echoing behind. In the middle of the cavern is coals and a large fire. Out here in front of you stands 2 goblins. I'm just going to give you the names now. Let's see. Let's give things colors. Because why the hell not?
Red and blue.
Out there, red. Red we're gonna call. Red we're gonna call.
No,
We're gonna call
blue and
Josh. We're gonna call Josh. And blue we're gonna call Finbar. As you hear Clark, because he has an actual name, says, Josh, Finbar, kill them! As you see him then whistle to his direwolf. And we are about to start this turnover. So
Direwolves are large creatures.
they're not.
Yeah.
It's not direwolf. It's just regular.
Oh, okay.
I'm used to saying direwolf. As Josh comes running down, swinging his scimitar out at Garnal, or whatever the hell your name is. An 18.
Gnarlog! 18 does hit.
All right, take 3 in because you're still ranged.
This crazed half-orc.
I love him. He's fabulous.
Clark walks up, pulls a javelin out, and hucks it at Garnal. So, a natural
Nope.
one.
Can I catch it?
Nope. On a natural 1, he's going to do javelin damage to Josh, as he deals 3 points of damage to Josh as he impales Josh in the back. Josh the goblin in the back.
Does it like come out in the front?
Yeah, you see this. You see the punk go. You just see his eyes go. He looks back and goes, "You retconned my season," and that's it. Garlag, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Great Axe.
You're gonna cast Great Axe, okay?
Yeah.
So your fist mage can
I
cast Great
cast
Axe.
Death. 20.
On a 20 is a hit.
Okay, cool. 11.
On 11, you cut Josh in half. Josh the goblin dies after having his season retconned, and he is down.
Add it to the pile. I'm gonna charge
Josh.
Flarg.
Okay,
That's my turn.
alrighty. Verily,
Alright, he's gonna charge. Who do we decide? This was Josh or Finbar?
this one's Finbar. There's a small little rooster sitting on his shoulder.
Okay. And then if my dog will get out of my way.
It won't because it's a dog.
But
On a
12.
12, you miss. The rooster caws at you as you just instinctively swing out of the way, and you see the goblin pat the rooster. It says, "Good, Cecil, good," and that is your turn. Bogle.
What is wrong with this place?
Rushing up,
These are
I'm
the
gonna-
ERP Cragmore hideout.
get next to Finbar, and I'm gonna attack him with my scimitar.
Okay, with advantage. On a 21,
8.
you kill him as Cecil starts picking out his eyes of the dead goblin.
It's a nice cock you have. Not anymore.
Oh man.
Oh god. Crystal,
guys.
it's your turn.
Okay. Can I look at Gilmore? How's he looking? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, soaking wet.
I'm doing fabulous.
Soaking wet.
Like a bit of blood pouring out of his nose.
He took a lot of shame damage as he took the water slide.
Well, I will.
How are you doing, my darling?
How you doing?
I can hear you.
It
I
echoes
will
through.
make her swoon.
Well, I'll move to the other side of Gilmore, and I will try the Sacred Flame Cloud.
Alright, Clark. Clark is going to attempt to make a dexterity saving throw, and 11 is a failure. For 7 damage.
Arg.
As he starts burning up. You're
Thunder.
burning out his fist. Yeah, he looks down towards you and glares. The fabulous turn has arrived.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to go ahead and hit him with
Okay.
Booming Blade.
On a 21, you will hit. He's not Taga, I can tell you that.
It's
6 damage.
funny, it's the same mod.
I know, right?
So if he runs away, he's going to take an additional 5 thunder.
Okay.
Not that he knows that.
He doesn't. However, his faithful companion, Ripper,
Oh,
is going to
fuck.
bite the
How
shit
are
out
you
of you.
doing, Poochie?
22.
Ow!
Oh god.
For 6.
I'm unconscious.
You're fucking crazy, dude.
He starts flailing fabulously as he goes unconscious.
I would like to think that I still have my wrist out poshly. as
Yes,
I'm
I will
unconscious.
allow it. That is canon. You have a posh wrist in your unconscious state. As it is Clark's turn.
That is his natural state of being.
Clark is going to pull out his Morning Star and attempt to knock Garlag's head off. What about an 18?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Alright, so take
God.
6 points of damage as
Okay,
the
I'm still
bugbear
up.
slams into you.
I feel
What is
impact, but I still grin at it like.
And it's Garlag's turn with advantage to the
Return the
bogle.
favor.
Yep, with advantage.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna step here actually, and I'm gonna attack him with my great axe. Gonna
Okay.
try to like quickly sidestep and like try to get him into 11.
On an 11, that I believe is a miss. That
Damn
would
it.
be a miss. He just like catches your great axe
Yeah,
and just looks at you.
like
You killed my minions.
My
yes, I'm
minions.
gonna kill you too.
I'll cancel your show. And really, it's your turn.
Bro is gonna go 1, 2, 3, and he's going to battle axe for the wolf.
The horse was slow. Alright, you're gonna battle axe the wolf. That's gonna be a hit on a 23. For 9, the wolf is still alive. It whimpers in pain and still holding on to the fabulous wrist, keeping it propped up.
Wonderful.
Bogle, it is your turn, good sir.
Gonna cast my last healing word on Gilmore.
Okay,
Fabulous.
Fabulous!
for 5.
As I kind of wake up, I just wink to you and say, "Thank you, darling. I'll owe you a favor later."
Face palm. And then
I'll let
I'm
your
gonna run
face
over-
bomb as a free action.
I can hear you.
Alright, as you run out of combat, you're gonna take an
Oh.
attack of opportunity.
Okay, I
Does
forgot
a
about that.
10 hit you?
Nope.
And you are fine. You are not gonna take a buttload of
1,
damage.
5, 10. Okay, I'm gonna attack, I guess the wolf.
With advantage.
18?
18 is a hit.
5.
You kill nature. Good job at
I-
killing the wolf. You put the sword through the back of its head, making sure not to hit his wrist still being propped up.
Then I'm gonna move 1 square into the wolf, so that way we're surrounding this guy.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna move the wolf out of the way.
Alright.
So,
I'm okay with-
we're to Crystal's turn.
Can I ask Clegg if he's seen the people that his goblins took off the horses?
He looks and goes, "Of course I have," and just looks away from you.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you running up and stabbing him now?
Please.
You can definitely make it there. It's only 15 feet.
Poke.
She runs up saying thank you. With advantage, a 19 is a stab.
Yes!
Roll that damage. 3. He looks at you. Dead serious pan face. Club over, Morningstar over his shoulder and goes, "You say thank you and then stab someone? You're evil!" And just like a look of terror on his face. You said thank you, I'm gonna let you stab again, because why not? On a 16, that's still a hit. Another 3. As you stab him again, he's like, "I don't say it anymore." Gilmore, you're prone on the ground.
Oh, I get up, kind of dust myself off, and kind of pick up my sword again, and then I say, "Well, listen here, mister. If you wish to survive this, you're definitely going to want to tell us what we want to know, or else this sword is going to go to the sun don't shine."
He looks at you, and you make me an intimidation roll with disadvantage, because he's terrified of the cleric, not you.
Yeah, fair enough. Come on, 2 nat 20s, I can do it. Fuck.
On a 9, he laughs at you.
Okay, I kill him. Or at least
On a
attempt to.
10,
Damn it.
you do throw the sword with the sword not shine. You just throw it behind you. You're like, oh, but you grab it before it leaves your hands.
Oh, whoops.
The wolf is dead, thanks to the druid killing it. I'm sorry, Crystal, but he is terrified of you. He's going to make an attack at you. For a 19,
That hits.
take 16 points of...
Oh,
wow, he
shit.
rolled really well.
What?
He rolled 2 double 7s.
How much
Holy shit.
HP do you have?
Okay, so
Nine,
she's not
she's
dead.
not dead.
She's not dead. Oh shit. You're fine. If she would have taken
She
2 points of
drops.
damage somewhere. Oh fuck.
And he's like, thank you. And turns to the rest
She's
of you.
only mortal.
That was
Yeah,
really
no.
good.
It's your turn.
I'm just gonna look at our down cleric and just like, you will address the lady. Ah! And I
For a 23, you hit your hit. For 8, you described to me how you murder this man.
I see our friendly cleric who says thank you when she stabs someone. I feel a bit of love pouring into my heart, and I feel so angry that I slice his head off clean.
Alright, so yeah, you pull around this battle axe, throwing it through his neck as his head falls backwards, landing in the fire, like just engulfing in flames, as his body drops to 2 knees and falls at your feet.
I kind of just like sits down at the cleric and just like I just try to look over her wounds.
Does anyone have a way to bring her back?
I'm out of magic. Can I use?
You can make a medicine roll
roll?
to stabilize her.
You can if you'd like.
I would like to
Okay.
try that.
Do not nat 1.
I don't want you to try it.
Okay, I kind of just step aside.
Yeah, you don't stabilize her.
I would like to loot the body.
We'll get to that in a second.
You're not touching her body.
Crystal, give me a. You know, we're out of combat. I'm going to say that you stabilize. I think we've had quite enough PC deaths. So.
I'm like holding her. I guess.
I mean, yeah,
on the ground.
she wakes
Yeah.
up 1 hit point. It's fine. However, as you loot the bodies, this is going to help. Let's see. What do you find in the treasure? All right, so give me some investigation roll. Everyone, give me an investigation roll about Crystal to see what else you find in the room as well.
Whoops, wrong one.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
don't even bother
16
anymore.
with a
Don't even bother
-2.
anymore. There's an 18 roll. That's more than enough. On Clark's in the stolen possessions, you guys find a lion shield coaster. Okay. As well as some stolen provisions. You then find Clark has a treasure chest. You guys find 600 copper pieces, 110 silver pieces.
Fuck, let me write this down. Can you go over that again?
How about I do this?
600.
Let me-
No,
100
copy pasta would
copper.
probably be best.
Yeah, it doesn't let me copy and paste off the PDF.
Okay, so 600 copper pieces,
Yep.
110 silver pieces,
Yep.
and
2 potions of healing.
Ooh.
Potions of healing.
Yep. A jade statuette of a frog that has tiny golden orbs for eyes. I'm just going to tell you, it's worth about 40 gold pieces. This frog's small enough to fit in a pocket or a pouch. So, there are still, you have not found your quarry. And
They may
there's a
be
Morning
across
Star,
the bridge.
as well as you have not explored everything. I take it that you guys are probably... Crystal, do you have any healing spells left?
I do.
Are you going to heal yourself, or are you guys using a potion of healing? You have 2 guys that are pretty much in critical condition.
I'm bleeding quite a lot after my rage. I'm like kind of just looking over.
Here,
my
sir.
wounds.
I give him a
Here,
potion. of
let him
healing.
heal with the potion. Crystal, heal yourself.
And then you have 1 potion left.
Okay.
Yep.
So roll
Okay,
2d4
so I-
Please.
plus 2. And Crystal, heal yourself with a healing word.
Oh, nice.
Or a cure light wound, sorry.
I'm almost full.
So 5.
Nice.
No, additional 2.
plus 3.
Plus
so-
3. That has it in there now. 3. No, plus 1 because it's spell level. Get the wisdom 2.
No, it's 2
Yeah, plus another 3.
and then plus 1. So plus 3.
8. You
8
heal for
in
8.
total.
Heal for 8.
You're back to full.
You said we found a jade
Yay.
Day statuette.
A jade
jade
statue.
statuette.
Can you copy paste that?
I
I
can.
can not right now because I don't know.
Okay.
This is what we found. It's 1 potion of healing.
Yeah. Okay.
Because,
Okay.
because
Cool.
I drank 1.
Do you guys want a party bag?
Party bit? Yeah, sure. That'll be helpful. Blup, 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 blup.
So we're gonna stuff this all in as a party, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
sure.
least for right
Yep.
now.
Okay.
I kind of just look at Crystal and it's like, are you alright?
Oh, feeling better. Are you alright?
You guys have a
I
party
kinda
bag handout.
I've never seen these potions of healing before. I'm just like this red thing I drank.
Yeah, red
tastes pretty
earthy
bad.
tone. Yeah, they don't taste very
Tastes really bad, but I feel good. It's kind of
Yeah.
like it's kind of like ale.
You look
Feels,
better.
feels good.
Yes.
Doesn't taste too good.
Well, friends, I hate to be a downer on such triumphant news, but there still is the problem of crossing the bridge. There might be more foes across there.
I pick up my axe and the semi-burnt head. I'm just like, I can go for another fight.
Me too. Let's do it. It shall be glorious.
I slap you over the head.
Okay.
Real
So you guys can move to the other side of the bridge. We're gonna keep you guys.
I go
in
first.
Yeah,
I go
I'm
first.
gonna go and unveil all of them because we're gonna eventually run into them. But we'll play it out to where you get. I'm just gonna roll initiative for them as well. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go to. Later.
I love Crystal's doughy-eyed look on her token. It just looks so innocent.
That's so her though. Like when you get to know her character. That's
Thank
her.
you, stab.
Thank you. Ah!
We had to make sure that's canon in this game too. Her first ever game, that's what she said. She was questioning ghouls and said thank you and then stabbed them all repeatedly. After every question. She asked them a question each round and then stabbed them.
Sounds pretty amazing. I already like that character a lot.
I'm gonna lean down to Crystal and just whisper in her ear, be like, well, at least these people seem like they're more capable.
I don't hear it. I hope.
Yeah, you guys don't hear this. I'm saying this directly to her. But I do feel bad for the one that lost his brother.
Clark is dead.
Agreed.
Okay. So as you guys are you guys stealthing? What are you doing?
Oh, we're just charging in.
I'm
Stealthing?
back. I'm sorry.
Welcome
There's
back.
one.
Oh, you didn't even
I
hear me.
honestly don't think there's a point to stealthing, as we've been shouting, bashing, killing shit constantly. Like, there's no way.
I'm
these
going
guys-
to like full on just 30 feet of movement, just go straight in.
All right. So
Yeah.
yeah, you guys are all staying together. Why don't you come
Yeah,
to
can we
where
just move as a party until
Yeah.
the
move
initiative
to,
gets
move to
triggered?
about one more square down, and that's when the initiative will be triggered.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So I will go and throw us on some. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want for music? We feeling Witcher?
Yeah, we're
Sure.
Sure.
Go.
Any specific Witcher that we'd like? Let's go
Witcher
Witcher
3.
2. Let's go Witcher 2.
Aw.
Assassins of Kings.
Oh, that works. Yeah, that's a really good. Yeah, I like that.
As we'll open this last section.
Oh,
Oh lord.
As
oh lordy.
you find the rival faction declared in the other part of the cave. So I will describe what the room looks like to you. Here in 1 second. Here, let me scroll up. Large cave is divided in half by a 10-foot high compartment. The natural staircase leads from the lower to the upper ledge. The air is hazy with smoke and a cooking fire. Pungent smell of poorly cured hides and unwashed goblins. You also, when you get in there, you will see up on 10 feet Sildar's chained body, still alive, at 1 hit point. So, at the top of the order, this goblin is going to step in front of the staircase with his bow, and he's going to shoot at you, Garnog, before you're able to go into a rage.
Go ahead. That's a crit.
Oh no!
On a crit, take 7 damage.
I'm still up.
I know you are. You're a sack of hit points.
God damn.
And Garlug, you may
I
return
would
the
like
favor.
to rage.
Oh, of course. Would you like to rage?
I would
Go
like to
ahead.
rage like I've never raged before.
So I'm just gonna put 9, but it's really 10, whatever. And I'm going to take 1 step forward, and I'm going to cast Death at this guy.
Okay,
In
jump into
the
cast
form-
death. Roll me
Yep.
the death attack.
20.
20. That is definitely a successful cast.
That's a
On
14
a
death.
14, you would kill him if he was a player outright, by quite a bit. As he drops to the ground, you watch him as he yells "death," holding his hand out, and just one hands the great axe through this entire goblin, cutting him in half.
Yeah, I'm just like, I
He
can't.
is officially a
Yeah.
fist mage. You may
Yeah,
move up
thanks.
more if you'd like.
Fist
Yeah.
mage.
This mage, yeah, that's the thing. Can I stand on this?
Yeah, it's like loose rock, but you can stand in there.
Okay, I'm just gonna step
Muscle
over here,
wizard cast fist.
like that.
All
That's-
right,
Touchings of the fist? Yes?
Punching
No?
to the fist.
Maybe?
verily.
Vrail's doing 1, 2, 3. Get one further.
You instinctively hear the mages yell. The goblins yell as you kill the first one. No Rem, and Rem is dead. I'm gonna start making these. Here we go. We got red. We got blue.
Do we have the blue and
green.
the gold?
I'll give you gold here. Here you go.
No, that's blue.
So there you go. Which one
What
are you
about
attacking?
this random fuck?
That random fuck has a name.
I will attack
Hmm.
blue.
Okay. With advantage.
Wait.
Down as you cut into this goblin for 4. You hear her scream out, "You killed my husband, Will!" As a female goblin yells out
Hey,
at
Sydney.
you. Because hi Sydney. It's from down the hall. Sydney's gonna return the favor to Verily as pulls out the scimitar, swinging for a 17
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 3 slashing damage.
Okay. Yep.
All right, Bogle.
Just gonna rush up there, I guess. That's all I can do. So 20, 30 feet.
Yeah,
Rush up
it's
here.
25 to there, yeah.
Attack blue.
All right.
21.
On 21, you definitely hit.
4.
As you kill Sydney outright.
Bye, Sydney.
Sydney is now dead. Amongst
Bye.
the rest of the ERP goblins.
And then use my last bit of movement to move right here.
Okay. Let's see, Goblin... Sydney...
That guy's dead.
That guy's already dead. This one stands up at the edge, yelling down to you. "You're killing my minions!" And pulls out a short bow. Shooting at Bogle, you killed it. 17.
That hits.
The perfect number for 4.
That'll do it.
As Gilmore, it is your turn.
Hello! As I come in.
As you yell hello, the Green Goblin, with like shorter red hair, another female goblin goes like, "What the hell's your problem?"
Well, hello, darling. If you have some time for tea later, and you
she goes,
survive,
my name's
we can talk
Beth.
about this." Beth, darling, you look horrendous. And I strike this guy back here.
That's 10 feet higher. It wouldn't go up.
Oh, okay. So
Shoot.
that's a 10 feet ledge?
Yeah, 10-foot ledge. He's standing at the
Okay,
bottom
then-
because he's small.
Boom and blade, then.
Okay.
Boom,
On a
boom, blade.
20, that is definitely a hit.
5
5.
on red. And if he moves, he's going to take additional damage.
Alright, he takes it. He's got like short black hair. He's got glasses. He's like, god damn it, why are you hitting Askren?
Why not?
Alright, Crystal, it's your turn.
Poor Crystal.
Alright. I'm going to move up. And I'm going to try and Sacred Flame the goblin holding that took the silver.
Alright, you're gonna try and Sacred Flame the top goblin.
Mhm.
Alright, Emek. Emek is not gonna like that. But he is gonna take full damage.
Ha!
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
For
Oh,
one, it like lightly burns like his ear. He's like, ow! Ow, god damn it!
The fuck?
Alright, green. Beth's gonna swing out at Gilmore with advantage, because the other goblin is technically threatening for 23.
Yep.
She hits you for 8 slashing damage.
Unconscious.
She pulls out this like silver cutlass, pulls a flintlock in the other hand, and like hits you with this the scimitar. As Gilmore goes down, this goblin stands up, looking at all of you, and
User in your channel timed out.
gonna time out someone, as apparently he's a mod, and comes down, swings as he's wearing a panda on top of his head at Bogle for 23 Bogle.
that hits.
Garrett hits you for 6 slashing damage.
I'm down.
Darn it.
Bogle's down. We need more fist mages.
We do.
Agreed. We should all come back as fist mages.
A full roaming bands of barbarians.
Yes, that'd be
User
so
entered
amazing.
your
Just
channel.
a roaming
And
band of
another skirmisher
barbarians.
attack at Verily now for 9. That's going to be a miss on Verily and Richard Garlnug. Fist Mage.
I'm going to, as I'm moving forward, I'm gonna sheath my my big axe, and I'm gonna pull out my 2 hand axes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Choppy Chop
Choppy chop.
on this guy.
Okay.
So that's 23. I'm
23 is a
rolling the
hit.
same numbers all the time.
That's really cool.
9. 9. You choppy chop Askren right to death.
And I have a
he's
bonus
dead. And you have a
action.
bonus action. Yes, you do.
I'm going to hit the other one. I don't have advantage in that though.
You
since
don't.
there's no, but that's fine.
But it's
hand
fine.
axe
You're
for
just gonna roll 23
Oh
again,
my
anyways.
God.
10.
You're
It'd be
rolling
7
all
because of
18s.
Offsen.
Yeah.
So 7.
So 7.
So 7. You kill the
Oh, yeah.
goblin with a panda on his head as Garrett falls to the ground.
And so that was 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
I'm going to, so that's 10. Okay, I'm gonna go up right up here.
Okay.
We're just kind of like
Verily.
walking up slow.
2 seconds because it all went horribly pear-shaped.
It all went horribly wrong. It all went horribly wrong once you enter the ERP cavern.
It really did.
I love how I insulted her, and then and she knocked me unconscious. That's the best.
4. 6. I'm at 35, so I can just make it to there.
Alright.
Then I would like him to meet my friend, Battle Axe.
He's gonna meet your friend Battle Axe as he dodges out of the way and says, I am not a minion.
Oh! Meh.
That goblin is dead. Bogle, a death saving throw.
Okay.
Come
Number
on,
1.
When
Bubble.
did that happen?
Oh!
He's up
I
at
got
1.
Yes.
He opens his eyes.
Crystal.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm up. I'm just saying that.
Go with your line. No, it's canon. Let's go with your line.
Okay. I just like the first thing that pops into my head after I wake up and open my eyes is just saying crystal. That's why I said it.
Oh, I would have thought, is this what heaven looks like?
Oh no.
I thought you were gonna go with the line that is so canon now it's not even funny.
It really is.
The Yimik looks to all of you in common, pulls out his blade, puts it against Sildar's throat. Drop your weapons or kill him. And if anyone attacks him from now on, he will use his ready to action. Gilmore. Death saving throw.
Ah!
Are you okay? Someone's sleeping.
That's him. This
Oh.
takes 1 death save.
Uh-huh.
Crystal,
He's
it's your
bleeding
turn.
out with the fancy arm.
Okay.
Still posh.
Remember, they said drop your weapons.
I'm going to shoot my dagger and go over to Gilmore, I suppose. And healing? With a healing?
Do you have another slot left?
I have 1 left.
Okay. 9. Gilmore's back to probably full hit points.
As I wake up, I look there and say, "Oh, darling, is this heaven?" And then I look over to the goblin and
I
go,
can hear
"Oh
I kick
no,
him
not
with
with
my
you
foot.
here."
You're still prone on the ground.
I kick him with my foot.
And the
You're
goblin
barely
said to-
conscious. What?
The goblin said to drop our weapons or he's gonna kill Sildar.
Who the fuck is Silvar, darling?
The
Beth walks up to here. Unless maybe you're making an attack for opportunity, Crystal, or no? Or Gilmore.
I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just barely coming to.
And Crystal shoots her weapon, so she can't.
Oh, she can punch him.
I could. But
Goblin at 20 is dead. Garnag.
I'm still raging.
I'm
just saying that. It's a hard one.
Do what your
Where's a
rage would
win
do.
save if you want. Make that be your decision.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a wisdom save, and you can put the DC on
We'll say
what
that
my
the
rage.
DC is. I mean, you're still. Here's the thing. You're angry. You're focused. You're barbarian. Your rage
Yeah.
is focused at the enemy. You're still of the mind to protect your comrades. You know
Yeah.
that this guy was taken hostage, that he should be considered an ally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the
I
DC
like-
is like a 14, because he doesn't mean so much to you that it's lower, but he's still not. You know what I mean? You still want to kill these things.
Yeah, exactly. 13. Nope.
Oh, you want to kill him. At the same time as this action goes off, you come down to swing your attack. He's gonna make attack against Sildar. I gotta see what Sildar's actual unarmored AC is. Give me 1 second for this.
Ooh, he
Because
has
he
armor.
can. It's a 10. Okay. So ready? Roll
Advantage.
your attack.
Yeah, sure. So it's 2 attacks, but 1 attack.
Oh,
to begin
he
with.
rolled a 9!
You missed.
And I'm gonna come down with pain. Because you have advantage.
A hit.
Right?
You have a hit on both. Yeah. For 11.
I
As
come
he-
down with both at the
Okay,
same
I'm
time.
gonna describe this. So he sees you coming. He goes to slit. He sees both axes. Like his eyes go wide as he drops the knife, and you embed both of them in the skull. The life leaving his body as you deal 11 damage out of 11 needed.
Could I just like
Nice.
as his body's like falling down, can I just like split his skull by like
Yeah,
separating the axes?
Yeah.
That like
Hey, what's up, Storm?
and then I just
Storm.
and then I just turn around slowly to the other guy. And that's my turn.
Beth, the female goblin, with a skewer in her flintlock, are like,
I grin.
Verily, it's your turn.
So that's not all of them dead, is it?
There's still Beth, the ugly woman.
Oh, don't say that. She'll beat the shit out of you.
I have multiple times.
No, I'm talking about because we're referencing if Beth was in this channel. This
Okay,
party,
there.
yes, Joe, I agree. This party can actually hit something.
Well, Narlook can.
Am I at disadvantage in that spot because it's not?
No, I'll give it. It's a mop up at this point.
Fair enough.
If you miss, there's like 30 of us that can still grab. Oh god.
Yeah, you miss.
That rock got in my way next to me.
She just like parries it, puts on a captain's hat at this point with a large feather. And she's like, no.
Can
Channeling
I
her
apologise
energy.
to Beth at this point? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
She just looks at you and just shakes her hand. Bogle, you're prone on the ground.
Half a movement speed to get up,
Okay.
and then. Sorry. Hacker with my scimitar.
Okay, with advantage.
16?
16's gonna hit.
8.
As you kill Beth. Just runs up as she parries the blade, leaving herself open as you put your blade just under her arm, into the chest as she drops unconscious. She goes, Bogle, I thought we were friends. And then lays
How
down.
do you know my name?
Wizard!
Being at 1 HP,
Like,
I'm just
whoa!
gonna...
As
Yes,
you guys
I
are
do-
out
I
of
do know
combat.
the casting of axes.
I would like to
and
loot the bodies.
Yeah, I mean, the bodies themselves have small scimitars and small bows. Outside of that, in this room, there's a chest with his armor. Sildar's sitting there. You guys gonna free him? As he's
I-
looking
I'll
at
go
you
get
like,
the armor. What's the armor like?
I
Yes.
attack the
Yes.
I attack the chains. I just
you can
strike
just
the chain.
untie him at this point. We're out of combat. Guys are beating and tormenting him. He looks weak and he's at 1 hit point. Let's see. Where is the actual treasure? Somewhere in here that actually says what it is. That's why I hit when I don't actually do them.
I
You
love
find like
modules.
his chainmail.
Mhm.
Yeah, you find his chainmail, his weapons, and that's about it that you find outside in this room.
We're
Okay.
giving him back to him,
Are
right?
any of them magical?
None of them are magical.
Ah, shit.
Alright, so we
No.
untie him, and we're gonna give him back his weapons and armor. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Help
can
him
we
up
take
on
a short rest?
Yes, you can. He pulls up his he starts putting on his armor. He says he's thanking you. He said, did you find Gundrick?
We didn't find him yet.
He puts in his.
Have you seen him?
He was dragged in here with me.
We did not see him anywhere, and we've been throughout the entire caverns.
He looks and goes, you must have been the ones he was talking about. That were coming behind with the provisions in the cart.
Hi.
Well, I kind of just like scratch the back of my head, just like provisions. What?
I want to tap Gunlug as
Some of
well.
us
If we're
are.
gonna be staying in here, we might as well clean up the place. Would you help me move the bodies?
I just
It's
shrug
a bit
and
dank
walk
in
with
here.
you.
We take them and we throw them over this ledge over here and into the water.
You watch as the last one. You probably throw him down on like the lower one. You just toss them because you don't really care. As the last goblin hits, that middle portion crumbles and it all just slides into the water, setting off the weight trap.
Wow, that would have been really unsafe to try to climb. I say out loud.
I shrug again. You're the smart one.
I can
wouldn't
use
know.
my hit dice to heal up, right?
Yes, you can. Speaking of which, Sildar will as well. Let's see how many Sildar has.
Die 6.
Yes. D8s.
All you fools need to roll hit dice. Gallimore does not.
I just chuckle and just you're a hardy one.
Indeed. Few can withstand my might.
I
You
chuckle.
okay, Bob?
I'm feeling better, yeah. Are you okay?
I'm good.
5 again.
You did live.
So as you all sit around, he basically explains to you that he'll accompany you back to Phandelver as. Just wait a second. Hold on, let me see what his HP is. Yep.
Fuck, that's a high level fighter or whatever the fuck he is.
He's an NPC. That's why. So he looks to all of you and thanks you again, and as he says, we should get to the cart and make way.
Before we
just
go,
nod.
we should bury. I want to bury my brother.
Yeah, I help.
He
them
nods.
bury the bodies.
He's very respectful of that.
I would like to loot the other people's bodies, not
No.
specifically her brother, but the other ones.
I'm going to stick my scimitar in his back if he tries.
I do it anyways.
I kind of.
As you get up to the bodies, there's no gear on them.
There's no gear, no gold.
No gold.
Shit. I take the guy's polearm. I take my own quarterstaff back.
Yeah, is
Sure.
real stuff there, like his longbow and.
Like the weapons were thrown in the other room. But in terms of like the personal possessions I put on there, just for your character to have them. If you want to go get his longbow, like the weapons and stuff, you can. The gold, I'm not giving you your other dead character's gold. So
Yeah, no, I don't want the gold. It's just for my longbow, I think.
yeah, to
Well,
give it to him. Yeah, that's fine. So you guys make your way back to the cart. Sildar gets up on the cart with you. You laying your brother to rest here.
Okay, one of the bodies back to the
They're
cart.
wood elves,
No,
right?
yeah, probably will
They
actually.
would.
All right, so you take a little time and you bury all 3 bodies in the clearing as you set up markers and pay your respects. Crystal, actually give me a death prayer for them all.
A what?
A prayer for their death, like putting them to rest. I'm making you do a funeral because you're a cleric.
Ah, okay. I grasp my holy symbol and bow my head, and I say, Lord Ogma, we commend these souls to you. May they find the knowledge that they could not in life, and traverse the halls of knowledge freely, and be happy.
As you all bow your head and make your way back
Yep.
towards the cart.
Before we leave and before we
Mhm.
put the dirt over the graves, I wrap Daylor with my direwolf pelt that I had and bury him with it.
Okay. As you guys get in back into the cart, making your way to Phandelver, as there's one random token on the map. Thanks, Ed. That I already deleted. I will set up the scene. The rutted track emerges from the wood and hits the hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of Phandelver. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations, more old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars. Surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on the hillside in the east of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending to chores or running errands at the shops. Many people look up at you as you approach, but all return to their daily business as you go by.
Julio.
Silder looks to all of you, and he seems much more at ease now. My friends, let us secure lodgings. I'm told the local inn is very quaint.
Well, shouldn't we return these supplies?
He nods to you, yes. But we should also worry about it's late in the day now, as you arrive. Should also
Oh,
worry
shit.
about,
We also picked up the other supplies from the cave, right?
you did.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So what
Yeah.
is there anything descriptive about the supplies we picked up at the cave?
There was like a...
there's
lion's crest or
there's a
some
lion
shit, right?
crescent on all of them.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So, here we go. So we're gonna go and is the group staying together? Are you splitting up? What are you doing?
I like this Gilmore. I'm going to stick with him. He has a smart brain. I don't.
Crystal,
Miss Buckle?
you want to go eat some food?
That sounds good, Boggle. Do you guys want to come?
I grunt.
I'd rather churn in
Yes.
all this stuff. This way we don't have to keep a wary eye on it. But if you guys all wish to go get some
Sildo
food,
looks to all of you and
that's
says, if you guys can't do your chores, I can secure the lodgings and have food made. And I'll be at
I
the
give him a
Stonehill
hearty
Inn.
slap on the back and just like.
You
I
can
like
do
it.
that. Then we'll go We'll go turn in the loot or the
And
supplies,
provisions.
provisions. Thank you.
Stay
Alright.
safe, Sildar.
So you
I'll give
guys
him a
know
hug.
that you're going to Barthen's Provisions
Yep.
with a cart. Okay.
Yes.
So
okay.
as you make your way over there from the town green, Barthen's is the biggest trading post in Phandelver. Its Stelzers stock the most ordinary goods and supplies, including backpacks, bedrolls, ropes, and rations. This place is open from sunup to sundown. Barthen's does not stock weapons or armor, but characters can purchase other adventuring gear here as long as it costs under 25 gold pieces. As you walk in, behind the counter is a lean and balding human male shopkeeper, about 50 years old, with a kindly manner. He has a couple of young clerks around him, as there's some customers are here and there, in and out. He introduces himself. Oh, I'm Elmar Barthen. How are you all today?
Ah, quite well. I am Gilmore, and it is a pleasure to meet you, Emma. I believe we have supplies for you.
Oh, you do you? He
Yes.
kind of sends one of the. He looks over and goes to the two young shopkeepers. And a thistle. Go and load the cart for them. That's these fine adventurers brought us the supplies. As the two young boys run out.
I kind of mosey on over to the counter and kind of push out, like put my elbow on the counter, push out my wrist, kind of lean and say, by the way, we found some supplies while clearing out a nasty troop of goblins, and the supplies had a strange crest on it that I didn't quite know. It was a lion's head. Might you know where we might return such treasure?
And he says, "Oh yes, the lions. I guess see what it's actually called on the map, so I can get directions. What is it? If you head to Lan's home, she'll take care of that."
Ah, I'm sorry, but I'm new to the town. Where might that be?
He gives you directions instead of me telling you how to actually take the turns.
Okay, coolio. Well, thank you, good sir. And wondering, were you the one that's supposed to procure our payment?
He pulls out sacks of 10. He goes, well, if you started the journey, you already have 10. So here's the other 10. And he hands everyone 10 gold pieces.
Wonderful.
Oh, 10 gold pieces.
Yep, as payment.
Nice.
Wait.
Bye.
Oh god, too many zeros. I have 300. Why, thank you. Let me know as soon as your men are done unloading the cart, and we shall proceed onwards to return these fine goods.
It says, Nundro and Tharden are here, but what about Gerton? What about the brother? Gundren. What about their brother Gundren?
Oh, Brother Gundren? Unfortunately, we do not know where he went off to. He was captured by said goblins, and he has seemingly disappeared.
Have you seen him?
I have not. He did not make the... He should have been here yesterday.
Yes, that would
What about
explain
his-
the capturing.
Yes. His brothers are somewhere outside the town, for what I know.
Well, we should
Are they-
ask around and see if there's trouble. Maybe there's trouble elsewhere.
Right.
I think we should go
wondering.
find his brother first and tell him about his missing brother still.
I think so too, Boggle.
Yes.
He says they might come by in the inn. They usually do for drinks.
When did they leave?
Oh, they were out a couple days ago, probably towards whatever they discovered. And it looks as the pickaxes are bringing. Apparently, they found some sort of mine.
Huh. Have they ever left on such a journey before?
Oh yes, I've been digging and excavating for quite some time here.
How usually long are they out on these excavations?
A couple days before they come back and gear up.
Aye.
As we have something. Let's see here.
Well,
Storm is hosting. Thanks for the host, Storm.
what was that? I'm sorry.
We have a host.
Okay. Fuck, where was I? Yes. So, your shop procures quite the interesting clientele. Might you have heard of any other bandits that might be of the persuasion of goblins within the local area?
He kind of leaps down, gets down, looks around it, moves around. He says that it's been a little hard on everyone recently. He goes, there's the red brands. They're making it hard on everyone. They're shaking down local businesses and flouting the town master's authority.
And the town master is your town leader.
Correct.
Well, where might we find these red bands?
He says they do frequent the sleeping giant tap house.
Where might that be?
He again gives you directions as it's on the map.
Thank him kindly. Well, I think that's just about everything. And I see that your people are done excavating the cart.
Yeah.
So, if you wouldn't mind, it's been a pleasure, and I thank you for your company.
He nods to all of you. So you guys all set on provisions? Good?
I nod and it's like, yes. If you have dried meat, Gnarlog will buy.
He grabs like a hunk of meat and just hands it to you for...
I start eating it right there and then.
Yeah, he smiles.
Yes.
All
Well,
right, so as you come out of Brathen's Visions in the north of the trail, where would you like to go?
I guess we're going to that place where we're
Lion
turning
Shield
in.
Coaster?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see it. Yep.
I start picking up the boxes that we got, like just carrying them over my head.
Okay. I just let him do it, even though we still have the cart.
I don't care.
I kneel down to Crystal and, separate from the group, just these people are capable, yes, but that one, Purple seems... Well, in the forest we call them Bambis.
Bandits?
Yes. I'll explain later.
All
So
right.
Fierce creatures that you don't want to fuck with.
As you make your way through the green, heading towards the center, you come upon a building, the Lion Shield Coaster. As hanging above the front door of this modest trading post is a sign shaped like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it. You guys can all give me history checks. You are.
I'm
Denizens
Yes,
of the
so
Darmok is great on
proficient in
history.
history.
He knows everything about history. I got one of the highest rolls of history.
Out
I
of
am smart.
12, Verily, you would know. This building is owned by the Lion Shields. They are a clan, a merchant company based in the city of Yartar, over 100 miles to the east. They shipped finished goods to Phandelver and other small settlements throughout the region, but this outpost has been hit by banditry, as you learned earlier. And you were aware that you hold the probably whatever caravan was sacked by those goblins. You hold its contents. So as you enter in to the
He's
place,
carrying
are you
carrying
sharing
shit.
that with everyone?
Yeah, he would.
All right.
He's a troubled company from the east. Rumor has it it's lost quite a lot recently. We should return these to them.
Yes,
Yeah,
money.
that was the plan.
Yes, money.
So she's sitting inside.
Sure, they'll be glad to get it back.
As she's sitting inside, you see a 35-year-old female. She's known to have a sharp tongue. As she sits behind as you walk all in and goes, "Good afternoon."
User disconnected from your channel.
And you've
Hello, my
disconnected.
darling. Oh, who disconnected?
We lost. Hans.
We lost the motorcycle.
She's rode off her motorcycle. Probably.
Shall we wait for her?
No, you can continue.
Okay. Hello, darling. And I walk in with my posh wrist. Well,
With their muscle carrying your shit behind you.
She looks at you as you
User
walk
joined
in,
your channel.
and she's like, "Well, aren't you just fabulous?"
Thank you, darling, and you look fantastic. Well, we ran into a little bit of trouble on the road, and it led us into a terribly drab cave. And well, we found some belongings that we think that are yours.
Oh, really? What did you find? As you put down the supplies, she opens them up to make sure that the supplies are actually in there. She's like, "Well, you seek to return them then?"
Yeah, indeed.
She takes them all out. She grabs it. She reaches under into a floor-bound safe, and pulls up and hands you guys 50 gold pieces as a group. For obviously hard work. May I ask what took them?
It seemed to be a horrible band of goblins.
Wait, I said I picked up the head of Clark, but I
Yes,
never said I
burnt.
dropped it. So I
have it.
I pull out the half-burnt what was he? Hobgoblin?
A bugbear.
Bugbear head, and I just hold it up. This.
She pulls out a dagger and just pokes it off her table. You can keep that.
I put it back into my backpack and just look confused. Trophy.
Did she give us?
She's like, "Your trophy." She looks to you, noticing that you're simple-minded, and that is your trophy, darling.
Thank you. I look really happy.
You handed us 50 gold, you said?
Total. Each.
yeah.
Total.
Oh, total.
Yeah, so we all get 10.
As
Okay.
That's not right.
she looks to you all and says, "Well, then, you're the capable kind, aren't you?
Yes.
Where do your alliances lead?"
My alliances are to the pouch.
Then you can be bought here.
My alliances lead me wherever this one is, and I point to Crystal.
She goes, she looks around, motions to one of the shopkeepers to close the door. She goes, "It's been rough. The Red Brains are doing quite a bit of damage to my business. They're troubled. I do have some armor and swords if you're
There we go.
willing to help defend the town.
You wish us to hunt these men?
Oh, I don't wish it on to anyone. But if you need them and you've helped out the town, you can. I will have no problem selling to you. If I find out you have any ties with them, you will not be welcome in these halls.
Aye. So
Why
you wish
are
us
the Red
to
Brands
deal?
attacking the town?
She shrugs. Because
So you
they're,
wish-
they're a gang and it's what they want to do.
So you wish us to deal with these people and then reward us with weapons, but we already have such equipment to deal with these people.
She looks and says, I'm not saying there's a reward, I'm just saying for you to watch yourselves out. You're a group of capable people in a town they own.
Well, it was a pleasure talking to you. As the journey has been quite hard, I can use a stiff drink.
She nods, she goes, careful of sleeping, Giant Inn. It's where they frequent.
Ah, so I've heard. I bow, and I'm gonna head over to the Stone Hill Inn.
I tag along. I give her a short grunt and I walk along.
I'll look to Boggle and say, should we go find the brother?
Do it fast and leave this place.
You would also
Very-
know that it's later at night trying to find a small camp at dusk, and getting onward is going to be a pretty tough task. Just so you're aware.
We also don't know where they are. They're going
Outside the-
prospecting, so they're
yeah, outside the town
somewhere
somewhere.
in the mountains.
Okay.
Any direction.
So where would you guys like to head?
I'm
Let's
going
go.
to the Stone Hill Inn.
Let's go find the brother.
You're going to go find the brother out in the woods?
I mean, if he's gonna end up coming back to the
That's what you were led to believe, is that he's probably going to be
Yeah,
back sometime
that
today.
whole line of questioning was essentially, hey, when did they leave? About 2 days ago. How long do they usually stay out? I don't know, about like 5 days. Okay, cool. So they'll probably be back within 3 days. They're somewhere, so essentially they travel for 2 days to go somewhere, do a thing, and travel back for another 2 days.
so
Like, they're going to be pretty far
Oh,
away.
okay.
Like, if you want to go out right now and then try to catch up to them wherever they may be in anywhere in the world, go ahead.
So hold on, let's think about this real quick. So we have the brother that we got to go talk to let him know about his brother being missing still.
There's two brothers
That guy is gone. They're gone. There is no brothers in the town. They're
that you're
out.
aware of.
Yeah, but the one that we were looking for back in the cave, there was no body.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gundrick is still missing.
Yeah,
He's
he's missing.
His
missing. That's all we
brothers are somewhere out of town.
Yeah.
And there's
They might return to the Stonehill Inn, is what you were told.
Yeah.
there's a group of bandits, right?
Yeah,
There's a
the
group of
Red
bandits
Brand.
in the town, and Sildar, the NPC, is in the Stonehill Inn, waiting for you.
Go to the Stonehill Inn.
Can I ask the lady at the receptionist desk at the Lionhead what her name is?
She does. She will give you her name. Her name is Lien.
Nice to meet you, Ian.
She nods.
Are you gonna stab
She's-
him?
She knows I'm Lien Greywind. It's nice to meet you. What was your name?
Crystal Scarborough.
Oh,
Nice.
it's lovely to meet you, Crystal Skybreath.
I
Right.
would like to purchase some sort of ale.
From her,
Yes, I'll pick Boggle's hand and we'll go back to the inn.
she has something else to just mark off like a couple silver. She gives you like
Okay,
a small cask of ale.
We should probably split. That might. Same.
So, as you all head back towards the Stonehill Inn, which again you had directions, you got kind of where that's where you originated from, as you walked in. In the center of town stands a large, newly built roadhouse of fieldstone and a rough-hewn timbers. The common room is filled with locals nursing mugs of ale or cider, all of them eyeing you with curiosity as you walk in.
I bow, and as I enter, I say, hello! How are you all doing on
Hi.
this fabulous evening?
I walk right past you and sit down by the bar.
They all look at you.
I wave.
Brill probably follows him.
I'm gonna go
straight
sit
by the
down
bar.
next to the NPC.
Okay, you're still there sitting at it. He welcomes you. He says, rooms are taken care of for the night. You don't have to worry
Wonderful.
about that
You're
tonight.
a
That's on
darling.
me. He looks to you as we at the bar. The bride is short, friendly young human male named Toblin Stonehill, as he introduces to you, and he looks to you. What is your new name? Because it still says Robin. Garlnog. What can I get for you? How you doing there, buddy?
Adam.
Yeah, I grunt. That's what I do.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, we didn't hear anything.
Sorry, I wasn't high enough. I grunt and I kind of just acknowledge his presence, and I just eye him up and down.
Yeah. And he says, okay then, and he just, ale?
Yes.
Food?
No.
Stands your
I'm
puts
still
an ale
chewing
in
on the
front
big piece of pork or beef I got,
of you. He just puts an ale down in front of you.
and I pull up the piece of meat that I got before.
Okay. He nods slightly and goes about to serving the other people. In the room, as you're in the common room, there's a number of different people. There is a barmaid. There is an old farmer. There's a miner. There's the innkeeper's wife. There's their young son and a weaver.
Cool. I'm just chatting with the NPC.
Yeah, he's sharing tales of his adventures with the guard and soldier stories, stuff like that with you. As he
Yeah,
laughs.
fucking fantastic.
As I'm having my drink, I just want to ask the bartender about the red brands, and I just so, bandit trouble.
He nods his head. He goes. He kind of 2 fingers, all waves his wife over towards you, as she sits down next to you, and she goes, "My name's Trelina.
Narmog,
You're asking about the red brands."
the red guys, yeah.
Yeah. Tell Drendar, local wood carver. He stood up to the Red Brands about 10 days ago when they came to his shop and leered at his wife. The ruffians murdered him. Several town folks saw it happen, and the Red Brands grabbed his body. And now his wife and daughter and son have gone missing too.
I fume a lot. I just my face just goes stone cold, and my eyes are kind of just my pupils are going bigger. I'm just nodding along. Anything else?
She goes, that's the only thing that I know. The only thing. She goes, if you look around, you can easily probably hear more stories.
Can I just look around? Is there anyone that's overhearing this conversation, or is it kind of hush hush?
No, you can tell that at first, before she did scan the room and then was kind of said it, not hush hush, but loud enough where they can, you could hear it, and the people around you could hear it. It's not like she was whispering, but you definitely get that immediate sensation of her scanning the room.
Yeah. So there's a definite tension in the room when red brands are being mentioned. Okay. Oh, I'll leave it up for someone else then.
All right, so we'll go to Bogo. What do you do?
Pretty sure that me and Chris will just go find a table separate from everyone else, and probably get food and water, because I don't think we want to get drunk in a town full of bandits.
Probably not the best idea.
Nope, not the best idea at all.
No, knowing Crystal, I'm just going to give this one to you guys. Pip, the young son, walks up to Crystal because she basically radiates a holy light of friendliness around her, and she looks up to you, and just kind of pulls on you because I'm Pip. What's your name?
My name's Crystal. What's your name?
I'm Pip. And he points to Bogo. Why does he look so angry?
He's just a little nervous.
That's I can understand that one. Quinn Olive's son, Carp, said he found a secret tunnel in the woods. But then the Red Brands almost caught him. And he just runs off.
Fucking
Okay.
kids.
Kids are
Bunch of little
badass, dude.
shits.
They don't give a shit about it.
Dude, what a horrible piece of shit little kid. His buddy tells him about his little secret tunnel and everything else. He's like, no, don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
He didn't
and
say
runs
that.
up to some random
He
bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking kids.
I'll turn to Boggle and ask him if he heard that.
Which he did.
I heard.
Even amongst the motorcycles. So, there's still other NPCs if anyone would like to interact with them, or you can go to bed and
I'm just chilling.
exit.
Just wondering where he thinks that his buddy might have gone. Gundrum.
He still says that looks to you and goes, well, he was alive. He was alive
Why?
when I last
Like-
saw him.
Why would these fucks want him? Like, in all reality, why would some fuckhead goblins want this guy?
They were more organized than regular goblins. They were definitely
Think they're better than regular goblins?
they were leading that. The bugbear was leading them, and they definitely set very well traps, and they seem to be taking orders from somewhere. I just
Oh, so you think there was someone above the bugbear?
User joined your channel.
Overall, yes, but in terms of what they have right now, I couldn't say. Yeah, I don't know anything about him. As we have a second Spartans on the channel.
Yeah. I think I'll just talk to him. Oh, do you know what his brothers might be doing excavating out randomly in the woods?
Oh, so you didn't hear them. They found something important.
Something important.
Yes. In terms of what exactly it is, I'm not sure. But they might have found the. Ever heard of the legend of the Echo Caves?
No, I'm quite new to the area.
Well, place of immense wealth and magic. They think they may have found the entrance.
I don't know what goblins would want to do with such a thing.
That's what none of us understand.
Dude.
So, what is it that you all are doing now?
You said there was a miner in there?
There is one miner in there, yes.
What the fuck is a miner doing in the bar? How many kids are they allowing in this place?
No,
What the fuck kind of fucking pub is this? Holy shit!
Minor, not minor.
I don't know.
There is one, yes.
For the kid, he said his buddy went in?
His buddy found an entrance. And then the Red Brands almost caught him, so he ran off.
Can I gesture for that little boy to come back over here again?
He does. He looks at you and goes, "What? Did I do something wrong?"
No, I'm just curious.
Well, you look mad.
Cautious is all. Don't worry about my facial expressions. Where exactly did you find this entry? And I'm saying this like in a low tone.
Yeah, I didn't find it. You could go up to their orchard.
The what?
The farm, the Andaleave farm. He kind of like gives you directions. He's like, that's where Carp is. He's the one that had to tell you where it is.
Is Carp another young boy like yourself?
Yeah, about my age.
Perfect.
How old is this boy?
He's adolescence. He's like, we'll say 12 years old.
When was the last time you saw your friend?
The other day.
And then I give the boy a copper.
He looks at it, his eyes go big. and he just runs out of the tavern. he's going to buy like whatever sweets he can with that copper.
All the
but
sweets.
Krista wanted to talk to him, right?
You
okay.
gave him a copper.
You know, I might be able to set up a ring of organizational kids to just do this thing.
Oh no.
I'll have
Baker
to.
Street of regulars.
Yes. I think, you know, to keep them
Call them your
everyone
little
off my
birds?
trail. Yes, I shall call them my little birds.
So there is the miner in there if you'd like to talk to him.
I would.
All right, so you get up, you walk over. He's obviously a miner. He's covered in soot and stuff. And he looks to you and says, "Lady," and like motions for you to sit down.
Sir?
I'm Lanar. I work in the mines. This is Narth. He's a farmer, and then he points to one other individual. And this is Freda, the weaver. Can we help you with?
A pleasure to meet you all. My name's Crystal.
Yeah, welcome, Crystal. As you see Crystal sit down at a table with 3 individuals, Bogo.
I kind of want to get close enough to the point where I'm like in ears.
Yeah, she's only at most like maybe 10 feet away from you, sitting at your
Oh,
table. It's not a huge room.
I'll just watch very intently.
Okay.
So, I wanted to ask you guys if you knew anything about the Red Brands.
Landon knows they're trouble. Narth also says they're a wreck. Freda and the Weaver kind of looks at you, and the Red Brands are a hassle every business in this town, except for the Phandelver Miners Exchange. They don't want trouble with Halia. She runs it.
Oh, are they scared of it?
I don't know why, but no one wants to kind of mess with Halia.
It must be pretty tough.
Leonard just like nudges Freya, like the Red Brands are nothing. The Orc Raiders have been seen on the east end of the Thorber Trail. The town master's looking for someone to run them off. They're the bigger problem to all of us fucking orcs. You probably hear them like yell, like as he curses orcs at the bar. By the way, Adam.
I'm like, I'm pretty used to, like, you know, hecklers and bars and stuff, so I don't pay much mind.
I mean, he's not directing it at you. He's directing it at the Raiders.
I kind of just like.
He looks over to you and goes, you're a half-blood, no one cares about you. And looks back at the table.
I'm just like, I raise my drink, and he's like, fair enough.
Narth,
That's good treatment in my eyes.
Narth looks at you for a second, as you're dressed, similar to a cleric, and what they would wear if they weren't traveling in armor as an adventurer. Goes, you're a cleric, right?
I am. Do you need healing?
Oh, I don't. She's Sister Garson. Oversees the Shrine of Luck. Recently left town for a few days, but then when she returned, she was wounded and exhausted.
Oh no, that's terrible.
You might want to pay her a visit, I would gauge.
Alright, where is she?
She'd be at the Shrine of Luck, and you get the direction to the shrine.
Okay. The Red Brands haven't been bothering the shrine, have they?
Don't know. She hasn't told me anything. I'm just a farmer.
Alright. How long have they been in town, these Red Brands?
Too long, if you ask me. I don't know when they started. None of them really kind of can tell you when it all started. It's been worse of late.
Has prospecting been going well?
Yeah, the mines have been the mines, but some dwarves, 3 of them, all excited about something they found somewhere. Haven't told the rest of us anything about it.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah, they'll keep it to themselves. They can be greedy,
Yeah, I'm sure they just want to make sure that it's really something before they get your hopes up.
Enough of that happens around here anyways.
I see.
So you basically talked directly to everyone in the bar. You guys probably all, Chris, you probably go back to Bola's table. The rest of you probably join with Sildar as
Yep.
night falls. I mean, it's night. It's clearly night outside now. You guys can call it in for a night, or you can pick up the next morning. You guys can try and go somewhere. Just be aware that some shops and some places might be closed at night.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm gonna stay in the bar. Gonna be chatting with Sildar and like ask him about like his travels and what he does and stuff.
Would the shrine still be open, you think?
Yeah, it might be.
And
Would you like to go?
I would. Said that she was hurt, so.
Alright, then I'll take Crystal's hand and we walk out the bar to go find the shrine.
Okay. As you two are leaving, a couple of individuals walk in past you as you're leaving. Pay no mention of it. As you guys walk out, there's only one small shrine. It's made of stones taken from nearby ruins. It's dedicated to Tamara. Because you can be a religion check if you'd like to know more about Tamara.
Alright.
On a 24, you know that Tamara is the goddess of luck and good fortune. That is everything that has about Tamara, because it doesn't give me her alignment in the notes here. I believe she is neutral or neutral good. More not an evil god, I can tell you that at least off the top of my head. As you approach, you see a zealous young elf, and dressed in Akalote's garb. She looks to you. On your 24 religion as well, you see a small pin she wears on her. It's not religious, but through your studies you've heard of harpers. You realize that it's a harper pin. As she looks to you and says, "May fortune rain upon you."
Hello.
Good evening to you. Is it anything I can help you with?
Well, I came to see I'm sorry, what was her name again?
Her name is Sister Gersel. You may just refer to her as sister.
Hey, sister. I was looking for an acolyte that came back from the forest. She was hurt, maybe. I was going to see if I could help.
That's me, my dear.
You alright?
I'm okay. I mean, some difficult issues, but yes.
Sorry, did you run into goblins too?
Oh no. Nothing is so easy.
Orcs?
She looks at you up and down. She kind of gets a good insight from you that you are a caring individual, that you are competent as well as that goes. And she goes, "Have you ever heard of the Harpers, my dear?"
I have.
I am a member of theirs. They have given me a task, as well as we have an issue. She again scans around as the motorcycle drives by through the town. As she goes, "We also have the issue with the red brands."
Oh. They seem to be troubling a lot of businesses around.
Yes. And the Harpers, as what you would know, is a scattered network of adventurers and spies who advocate equality and corporately oppose the abuse of power. You know that the Harpers gather information throughout the land to thwart tyrants and any leader or government or group that grows too strong. They aid the weak, the poor, and the oppressed. And that's what you know of the Harpers. She goes, so I have two major issues. I have the red brands and I have, well, this bargain.
The bargain?
Yes. She looks to you and sits you down next to the shrine. Bolo, she offers you a seat too if you want to sit. Would you like to sit, Bolo?
Yeah, I'll sit. Still listening.
My superiors asked me to undertake a delicate mission. I'm to persuade a banshee named Agatha to answer a question about a spell book. I went to her lair, but the creature did not appear to me. I'm asking for an intermediary to bring Agatha a suitable gift. She pulls out a jewed silver comb and persuade the creature to tell me what you know about the location of the spellbook belonging to a legendary mage named Bogental. I believe if you can persuade and flatter Agatha's vanity, you might be able to trade the comb for an answer. If you can do this for me, I can offer you 3 potions of healing as payment for the efforts.
I'll look over to Boggle and say, do you want to help?
Is that what you feel like your Lord Ogma would want you to do?
You would, in the interest of knowledge.
Yeah, it very much aligns with your deity.
I'm with you.
Alright then.
Let's help.
She hands you this small silver comb and tells you of the location of the supposed lair. Obviously, something we'll go through going at the end. The session we'll figure out what you guys are planning to tackle and how you're tackling them. But you guys unlocked the quest of the Banshee's Bargain.
Banshee's Bargain, alright.
Correct. I'm gonna look that up. My notes are here. She says a prayer for both of you as you guys head likely back to the bar or the inn, I should say.
I think so, unless we can look around and see if there's anybody skulking about the town, looking like they're patrolling it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as it's darker now, as you move by, there's a group of few individuals here and there, kind of dressed similarly, all with like a red scarf around their neck.
I'm gonna
Kind of eyeing you guys down. You knew.
I see that too, right?
Yeah. They're making it known.
I'm gonna
They're not trying to be stealthy.
place a hand on her shoulder to keep her close and gesture back to the bar.
Alright, they watch you as you guys ran to the bar. Picking up with the rest of the party, what were you guys doing while they went off to the shrine?
I was talking to Sildar about it, talking to him
Yeah,
about
Sildar's telling
like
me-
listening to his stories.
He's telling you stories and he says, yeah, tomorrow. He's getting a little drunk at this point. He's had a long, rough time. Tomorrow, I'm going.
I've been keeping feeding him drinks.
Yeah, I'm going to the mayor, the town master's hall, and I'm putting my foot down as Lord's Alliance member. And I'm gonna make sure that we find our buddy Gundren, whenever we can hear.
I kind of slam my drink down on the table. Yeah,
Ah!
we gotta find him.
We're gonna find him.
Gotta-
CC lifts his mug,
gotta
smashes
find
it with you, and takes some more drinks. Yeah, we're gonna find him. He looks over at the 3 individuals and goes, you know those guys been watching you. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
figured as much.
Should we go?
Yeah.
Go take him outside, dust him up,
It's
show him
fine.
what for?
Ah!
Gilmore's got it. Puts his arm around Gilmore. Gilmore's got the idea. Go show him what it is.
I kind of just like start falling asleep on the table.
It picks you up by like the scruff of the neck. Come on, man. We got this. You ready?
Bro,
Yeah.
face palm.
Come on, Rail. Let's do it. For your brother. For your family's honor.
At the mention of honor, I just like, yes. I just start standing out.
So as you guys are coming back, you guys all kind of stand up. You look them down. You guys stand out. None of you are drunk to the point where you're taking disadvantage or anything like that. These three individuals follow you out, and outside as you now come upon a Bogle, there is one extra guy standing outside with that same neck as he watches you coming in. He just turns to you as these guys are coming out, followed by three of his buddies. He goes, "It's time you guys leave Phandelver right now."
You can't tell me what to do. You're
But
not
why?
fabulous enough.
This is red.
Look
man
at your
territory.
hair. It's all nappy.
I punch him.
Which who? Gilmore, the guy.
I would like to
My
poke him in
God.
the chest as I tell him that his hair is nappy,
That's fine.
and then this fist comes over my head.
All right, so we're in initiative.
Yep.
Could I have a token?
Yeah. It's a token.
We will just drag out the tokens we have.
Yeah, drag out
Sure.
your tokens, put them there.
We're all giants here.
I mean, mind you, it took you another whole day to get here, so you guys all have your spell slots and stuff.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nice. I would totally have mage armor on at the mention of like, let's go fuck them up.
Did you see the image I linked to, Gilmore?
Yeah, I seen it. I just like this one.
Yeah, I know. We doing full out punch out, or are we doing?
Oh,
So,
they
I'm-
immediately, as soon as you crack him with your fist,
Seth,
they draw
can you
weapons.
can you
Okay.
play my initiative? I'm currently outside right now, and I'm using roll 20 on my phone.
And these all have whisper rolls, so let me change that. Give me 1 second here, Bogle, and I will.
So I'd be like right up to one of them as he punches over my head
rolled
because I was
initiative.
poking
Did
one.
Did you
23?
pull your... You did not pull your...
This is like out of combat, right? Like out of.
I'm letting you get a free punch.
Yep. Cool.
That's what throws it all off. is the
So it's
punch.
just.
That
Is
is
it?
not.
I'm not proficient with unarmed.
No,
right?
you are. Make an attack roll.
Everyone's you're
Okay.
proficient with your fists.
The only
Okay.
people that aren't are like wizards. And
The
shit.
only
Ten?
thing I ask you guys is to put in your
All
health
right,
on this
advantage.
page.
2 10s.
2 10s is not going to hit them, I believe.
Oh well.
I mean,
As in,
Whiff.
it was 1 hit
yeah.
because, but advantage because of right.
I'm just not, they're not going to have health bars up. 'Cause I'm
That's
lazy.
cool.
Buggle got a natural 20 on his initiative.
Yes, he did.
At least in the.
Adam, and
Okay.
23 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Enter.
Indeed, I did.
Descend.
I'll be inside in like 5 minutes. I'm just getting stuff out of my car.
Yes.
Julio. It's great.
They're actually going to get bars because I have to give them all stuff anyways.
Yay, colors.
We're going to call this. We're gonna name these Red Band Ruffians. We're going to name them with people that have been in the chat. It's chat versus you guys.
Oh no!
Tough fight.
Yeah. That is all powerful, so we wouldn't have a chance.
Too bad.
Unless I rage.
Oh no, not the rage. Alright, we're gonna name this one Epi. Gonna show the nameplate. Save. Epi. This one is gonna be named Psycho. What a great bandit name.
Mm-hmm.
It is Psycho the Bandit.
You don't want to fuck with Psycho. He's Psycho.
Chat has been hired to be this one's gonna be Joe. Joe, I'm sorry, but you're fighting the party. He's actually being named Joe the King.
He's the leader. Focus on him.
Joe the King, and finally, who else? Let me find someone that's been in here. Oh, Storm's in here. Storm with the host. So Storm is gonna die again because he picked a fight with the wrong people.
No, we wouldn't kill him, I would imagine.
All right, so all of you guys have your hit points in. Okay, so Bogle, you watch as it comes out, and you see your Goliath just swing at him, and he dodges out of the way, and he just draws his sword. All of them draw their swords. We are into combat. Your moves are straight. I will let you donate to give yourself advantage, by the way, Joe, because why the hell not? Bogle, it is your turn, good sir. Let's get some bar music. Hold on. I need to put some bar music on here because it needs to happen.
Witcher 3 has really good bar music.
I do, and it does.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, home.
Alright, Bogle.
Well, it is pretty music.
They all draw their swords?
They all draw the sword. They are straight out at this point, ready to kill.
They have a red scarf, right?
Yep.
Okay. Which one looks the toughest?
They all look
I
about the
imagine
same.
Joe the King.
But Joe the King has a little crown on his head now.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going after Joe the King.
Alright, Joe, they're fighting you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Alright, scimitar attack.
Alright, scimitar attack. Let's see you roll. On 16, you do hit. You come down, driving your sword, and as you drive your scimitar into Joe, like you leave a nasty wound, he's still standing. He just grits down at you. Joe, you can pick who you want to attack, by the way. Crystal, it is your turn.
Why are you attacking us? We've done nothing.
You're here. We told you to leave. Get out of our town.
You're not going to have a great economy if you keep running out people that will live and work here.
You're not living here.
I might have been going to. You don't know that.
Give me a persuasion roll. You know, what the hell?
I'm like turning around as soon as she says that, and I'm giving a face like,
Alright, you're attacking Bogle. I got that, Joe.
huh?
Joe's gonna hit you back. Out of 19, you know what? Storm takes a step back and ponders what you said. That's your action. Would you like to do anything else?
Nobody's hurt yet, so...
I mean, I heard one guy already.
Storm, who's first up, is gonna ponder for the rest of his turn. You've officially confused him. Oh, I only have one initiative for all
Yeah,
of
you
them.
should roll for all of them.
They're all of them, so I'm just gonna run them all the same. I'm not gonna do initiative and sort. Joe the King is gonna hit the guy that hit him, or at least attempt to. On an 8, he misses with his first strike. However, he attempts it on the second on 8. Joe, I'm sorry, bud, you can't roll right now. I don't know.
He's not the king of this corner.
Oh, and they're smack talking you, Joe. Remember, you can donate to give Bogle that one if you'd like.
Oh no, please.
Psycho is gonna rush up at the barbarian. You're gonna put him just next to you. And he's gonna make 2 attacks to the barbarian for a nat 1 and an 18.
18 hits.
An 18 hits. However, you know what? The 18 doesn't hit because he drops his sword and takes his axe and pick it back up. I goes, I shouldn't have drank today. he's wobbling now in front of you, Psycho.
More.
Joe, if you'd like to make your guy run away, I can have that happen. Yes, you are. Epi's gonna charge Varil. He's gonna make 2 attacks on you. As Epi swings for a 6. And swings again with an 11. As now, he misses.
Yeah, he does.
Poor Joe. Alright, Varil, it's your turn.
Well, since Epi came and hit me first, it's only fair to return the favour.
Well, he didn't hit you. I mean, he
But
whiffed
he
wildly.
tried.
Alright, well, maybe you can return the favor and whiff wildly on him.
Also, can we not tell him, like, I attacked him because he is my DM and I will suffer?
I will not tell him that you natural 20'd him.
That's not telling him at all.
For 11 damage, he is still up. but you cut off one of Epi's arms. As he's sitting there, one arm, like, it's merely a flesh wound.
Wow.
Okay, Psycho says no matter what, Psycho will not attack Crystal. Understood.
Better not.
So as I DM Epi immediately that you just chopped off one of his arms, which is actually happening right now. Go ahead, Gilmore, it is your turn.
I will attack this man. Wow, you are quite rude and unfabulous.
What did you roll?
An
18.
18.
You hit him.
An 8.
Is this a bar fight?
Yeah, pretty much. For 8 damage
lethal
against
fight.
Storm or Psycho.
Psycho.
Psycho taking 8 damage. He cuts into your chest real hard. And you are not happy about that. Garlnug, at the end, you are
I would
surrounded.
like to rage.
You may rage, good sir.
He tried to strike me, but then he dropped his sword because
Yeah,
was
he
honestly mad at
terribly did it.
Yeah,
Psycho's having trouble right now with the raging barbarian at advantage.
Yeah, I would like to cast Great Axe.
You may cast Great Axe because I think you have enough spell slots.
Yeah, I do. I think I have an infinite spell slots.
Yes,
for
you
my
do.
Great Axe.
It's a cantrip. I'm trying to remember.
23.
A 23 casting a Great Axe is a hit.
I'm
That's a great
attacking
cantrip.
Psycho. Yeah. So that's 15 slashing damage as my axe comes down, and he has to make a death saving throw, but it's DC 15,000.
Okay. So, what he does is, before you hit him, as it comes down towards you, Psycho uses his free action to intimidate the hell out of him, and just changes his face into Kappa as you cleave it straight off, killing him
Good
on the
riddance.
spot.
Good riddance.
Psycho, I'm sorry, bud, but you are down and out.
If it's
Shad
gonna
has
be
suffered
Kappa,
its first
it's gonna
loss.
have to be Kappa Pride. Just saying.
So, Boogle, it's your turn.
Hi, Joe. I'm gonna attack Joe the King again.
If you survive through this round, I'll let you flee away. Go ahead. Go ahead, Boogle. On an 11, Joe parries your blade and says, "Not today, Boogle. Not today."
Oh, you, Joe.
Crystal, it is your turn. Storm is still pondering your speech.
I turn to Joe and Epi, like, please, we don't want to fight. Just go
Joe
away.
and Epi, Joe with his one arm missing and his arm on the ground, he picks his other arm up as a free action, uses it to point to the cleaved in half Psycho, and then looks to his arm and says, "Really? Really?
You started this.
I didn't even hit anyone!"
He tried.
He threatened us.
Why did you attack us then?
I have to narrate the death a little more because I'm giving Psycho that one. As the headless body hits the ground, just 2 hands lay on his chest with thumbs up.
That's amazing.
You can make another persuasion check at disadvantage this time because punches have been thrown, arms have been cut off, someone is in half.
And Kappa faces have been torn
Do
off.
it, do it, do it. 16.
On a 16, it's not enough for some of them. Anything else you like to do? You have a bonus in movement.
No. I don't think so.
Okay. As their turn comes up, sadly Psycho is dead. However, Joe says, "Not today, Bogle! Not today!" Sheathes his sword, disengages, and runs in full sprint away from you. So he has fled the battlefield.
What?
Storm, however, looks at the owls, and he goes, and just, he's gonna step up one, and he's gonna swing, covering Joe the King's retreat, so you can't chase after him.
Yes.
Strike a Bogle for a 15.
Misses.
Misses. A strike at Gilmore
Oh shit.
for a 12.
Misses.
Without, you don't have mage armor up. You didn't cast it.
I still I cast it when we came out of the bar, but that would still miss me because I have 13 AC.
Okay. He swings both wildly and goes, shit! Ebby, because I find this funny, puts his sword in the other hand that's decapitated, like, ties it together, and is going to try and swing twice with reach at you, Huggles. For a 21!
Oh my.
Yeah.
Take 7 piercing damage.
The goblins were more deadly.
You hear in the background as Joe's running. So this, protect your king! Protect him! Are you still up, Huggles?
I'm still up.
Alright, second attack for a 20!
Yeah.
For 5 more piercing damage.
Okay. Still up.
He looks at you and says, damn it!
That's a fair answer.
As it's your turn.
He's gonna get the Malbec glare.
What is the Malbec glove? Let's hear it.
It's essentially that glare you get when you know you've done it's the glare you get from like your girlfriend, the mum, the wife, when you know you've done wrong and you've got no recompense on it at all.
Alright, in a very
It's
woman
like that. No,
I get
it's
this.
not.
In a very woman-like, coming out of like a sitcom type glare from an elven male, the eldest elven male heir. He looks at him almost seductively, with a somewhat "I'm disappointed in you" look, and he makes his attack.
16.
16 is enough. As you would do the exact amount of damage, chopping off his other arm. And you know what? He's still up. He's got no arms right now. And he screams, "It's merely a flesh wound!" Now, so I'm going to put him at 1 hit point because he can.
Second wind as well.
As your second wind. He's got no arms. He's like, merely a flesh wound. So I've turned Abby into the Black Knight from Monty Python. And Gilmore,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Gilmore is now laughing because this is just fucking amazing. This is the best fight I've been in years. This is glorious as he strikes this man.
As he strikes Storm.
Wait, oh my
With a natural 20.
Wow.
And I do my
Oh, wow. Oh my god.
14? 14? He looks to you. It's like you've cut one of his arms off and his left leg. He's hobbling on one arm. I'm not down yet.
He's gonna take 14 damage if he runs.
I'm not done yet, Gilmore.
Bring it, you rapscallion.
Galnug, the fist mage.
It's hand axe time.
Oh god.
As a part of my movement, I run, and as I'm running past him, I want to attack him with my hand axe.
Okay,
A 19.
that's a hit.
11 slashing damage.
You take off his other arm.
And I'm gonna. He has no arms anymore, so he
No.
can try to bite me when I'm leaving his.
He's gonna make a bite.
Okay,
He
sweet.
picks, as a free action, he picks up his sword with his teeth. Makes an attack at you, missing. However, he falls on his blade, killing himself. Because he's got no arms and legs.
And then offhand on the other guy.
Offhand the other guy.
Is
I'm
he
a-
advantage?
On an advantage of 23. You take
Fine.
off one leg, he's hobbling. He's like, I'm not dead yet. Merely a flesh wound. As something happens, I believe
The
we
leg's
have a
off.
donation. Second point, second point
so.
donated
Your
10
leg's
from the
off.
dead. Okay, I got that. Do you want him to come back? Because I'll let that happen.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Alright.
I tell him, it's like, what are you gonna do? Bite my kneecaps off?
I will if it comes to it. He hops on one leg. Bogle.
Guys, I don't know if we should fight these
I'm
red
gonna
guys. They're
sheath
pretty
my
committed.
weapon because this is getting ridiculous. And I'm gonna pull up my rope and I'm going to attempt to tie Epi up.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
So you're gonna tie his neck to his one working leg?
14 athletics. Let's see. I accidentally closed the sheet since I thought this was over, but it's never over. On a 15, He jumps to his back, kicks you in the face, and gets back up, hopping on his one leg. Not today!
These fuckers are spry.
Alright, we're going with it. We're going with that at this time. Crystal, it's your turn.
What did you mention?
He kicked Bogle in the face as he tried to tie him up.
Oh, okay. Can I go over to, well, Effie's the only one left alive? And
Yes.
ask-
And
Sorry.
that works.
Can I ask him who his leader is?
Joe the King was my leader. He ran. We're protecting his retreat. He bites at you.
You're so valiant.
He says thank you to you.
Aw.
You stab him now.
No, she didn't say thank you. She said, oh.
Now
What are you doing? Are you doing anything?
I like look at her and I nod.
I'll stab at him.
Make
Do the
that
magic
attack.
words.
Out of 13, you miss. He jumps to the side. We got something else going on now. Something else. Nope. Cosplay TV. Thank you for the host. As he's spry for a one-legged, no-armed man. However, from death, and we're gonna give him the perfect amount of hit points. A headless psycho steps up. Gilmore, give me a perception check. Otherwise, he's gonna catch you by surprise.
Yeah, that. I wouldn't think of a headless man. Wake back up.
On an 11 versus, I'm gonna give him a stealth roll. That's the only fair way to do it. Let's see here. On a natural 20,
God.
he is
What are you telling-
invisible. He is
Are you telling
invisible.
me that he is a headless, horseless headman?
Yes. He steps up, Gilmore. These are both at advantage.
What
Yep,
does this
yep, yep.
become?
21.
Hits.
So take 3.
I'm
still up.
alive.
A natural 20. Take 10. As he jabs his sword through. You're down, right?
Let me. Okay, 5.
That's 13 damage total.
13 damage total. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, I'm at 0.
You're at 0?
Yeah.
He then picks up his head with his left hand and says, "Take that!" The head just speaks.
Oh, that's perfect.
Alright. Epi is going to make a foot attack. I'm going to say this is strength. An 8
That's
versus you, Bogle.
Oh no, that doesn't do anything.
As he falls prone and hops back up. Valari, it is your turn. You must continue to try and kill your DM.
Well, if you put it that way.
17 is a hit. For 4, he is now a stump with a head, trying to headbutt you.
Might you be cancelled?
Is he still not down?
Yes, he is. He's still up.
Oh, wow.
That is your turn. Gilmore, death saving throw.
18.
18, that is a success. Girldug, you are looking at a stump of a man trying to headbutt everyone.
I would like to grapple him and strangle him to death.
Alright, you can grapple him. Give me an athletics roll with advantage.
Because
You're
I'm
raging. Versus a 9.
20.
20. You somehow manage. It's an amazing feat to grapple the man with no arms, no legs,
And no leg.
and they can't move. So you have him grappled. You wrap one arm around his neck with a con of 11, I think. No, con of 12. He can hold on for what? How many minutes? 4 minutes before he suffocates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a while.
If you want to retreat, Psycho, I can add you into later in the story with Joe King. My turn of Joe King, because it's now going to happen in the campaign. I hope we're all aware of this.
We're gonna have a super evil boss.
I'm
named
face
Joker.
palming right now, and I'm going to turn to head in the bar, taking like Crystal with me, and then I guess when I turn, do I see?
You see Psycho standing over as he's yelling, as the head is yelling at Gilmore bleeding out on the ground.
I'm gonna face palm even harder and pull out my sword again and rush Psycho.
Okay, you rush Psycho.
Yep.
Swing away. On a 19, that is a hit. Psycho, you take some damage. 5 damage.
Bonus action, cast healing word on Gilmore.
Okay.
God damn it. 6.
6. You are conscious on the ground.
As I wake up, I look to him and say, "Oh, is this heaven?" And then I look over to the heaven and oh, no, it's not. No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure Crystal can hear you.
You're all very good-looking elves.
Crystal, it's your turn.
Okay. Hi, Iffy.
Well, he's grappled, isn't
You can still stab him if you'd like. He's like, you won't take the breath out of me. He's trying to like headbutt him in the back.
Is Gilmore alright?
Gilmore is breathing on the ground.
Looking Joey-eyed at your boyfriend or whatever the fuck he is.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll stab at Iffy then.
Okay, you stab at Epi. On a 21, you cut his head off. You cut his head off. As he goes, and his final breath is merely a flesh wound. And dead.
I'm guessing like I'm completely covered with blood at this point.
Yes.
It
He
has
was
been
comically
pouring
squirting out blood from all of his stubs the entire time. As Psycho's turn, he lifts the head up, looks at all of you, and he starts disengages and runs away. The head looking back at you guys as he's yelling at you. He's like, "You will not catch me!" He runs into like a lighting post, falls, gets back up, and just continues to run. It's like, I didn't see that coming as he's still looking the wrong way. And he has escaped into nothingness.
I'm face palming still, sheathing my sword. And I want to walk over to Storm and take off the red bandana.
Okay. Yeah, you take the red bandanas off. As you break combat. And you make your way back into the tavern. As you guys likely head up towards bed.
Where the fuck was our buddy? He's the one that instigated the fight.
Give me a perception check.
Oh shit.
He passed out, didn't he? God damn it. He totally passed out.
On a 20 and a 19 and a 14 so far. Everyone beats a 10. Sildar is currently hacking the shit out of a lamppost and saying, "Take that! Why won't you die? Take that!" Mainly because I fucking forgot about him, so that is now canon. He has beat this light post to death.
Oh my
I
god.
go over and put my hand on Siltor's shoulder and be
Oh,
like,
you're alive.
You got-
I kept you guys
Yeah.
alive. Okay.
You
Alright.
did good.
Can we go to bed now?
I think we should.
Alright. Puts his arm around Crystal. Walks back, winks, and grins at Bogle and walks into the bar. Completely
I glare
sober
at-
at this point.
I glare at him extremely hard. And I follow right behind.
And as you guys all walk into the tavern, the door closes behind you. The camera pans out as the screen starts to fade to black, as this is what we're gonna call it. However, before it completely fades to black, we draw the camera over to Joe King and his bloody crown, puts his arm on Psycho's shoulder, looking directly at his eyes, which are somewhere around his waist as he's holding his head, and goes, "Don't worry. Oh, we'll get him. We'll get him good." And that's where we end it.
Are we
you're
just
saying
leaving the
that he
bodies
could give-
there?
The bodies are left there. You guys all walked in. The bodies are left in the street.
Yeah, we just left them there. We're drunk and fucking tired. I've been knocked unconscious every encounter. Like every segment of
I
an
know that
encounter,
feeling.
I've been knocked unconscious.
I will
Because
I will
you're
do XP and I'll post it in the group chat, and you might have leveled up to 2.
Oh my
So-
god.
That was amazing.
That was
Yeah.
the best.
We'll go through Gilmore / your other dead corpse. How did you enjoy today?
Oh, that was fucking amazing. That was the best ever. I fucking loved it all.
Was anything to you'd like to say to the chat who you just fought?
You may have gotten away, but we will get you.
At some point,
Adam,
I
it's your
will
turn.
remove both of his legs and both of his arms, and he will be a headless, horseless, headless.
Headspin.
cripple? Yeah, he will.
Adam,
Wait,
welcome to
they
the
will
fuckery
remove
of
his head
Twitch.
from his body, or his body from his head.
Also, welcome back, Adam, to playing with us. You missed the end of the Wild Magic game, which was a continuous loop of Bogle dying and spawning more Wild Magics.
Yeah,
Which was
I saw
great.
that perpetual
Wild
craziness.
Magic. So welcome back to the fuckery, which is our Saturday games. Bogle,
Welcome back.
Yeah.
what would you like to say to the people in the tavern, which you just murdered some of them?
I like to point out that the guy that put around his arm around Crystal, I probably took her back and is in the tavern in
I
our
don't
own
know.
room.
We'll see. We'll see in the next episode.
We'll see.
You know what? Sildar's gonna make a persuasion roll. Crystal, give me an insight roll, please. We're gonna do it right now.
For what?
On a 17.
Insight, you said?
Yeah, insight.
Yeah.
Insight. Sildar's looking real good to you right now. As we leave that one away. Speaking, now it's your turn, Crystal. What would you like to say in the chat?
Sorry.
All right, and finally, Huggles, as you may plead to your DM in the final moments. Your other DM, as you
Okay, I've already checked who left.
as you play. Oh, don't worry, I already messaged him. I'm gonna make a highlight for him. That's fine.
Oh well. It was fun playing on Wednesdays. No, it was good fun, even though I did kill one of the brothers.
Yeah, 1 down, 6 more brothers to go, ladies and gentlemen. 6 more to kill before we can bring Sindel into the game. And she then can also say, "All my brothers and sisters are dead."
And it'll finally be true.
And finally, on the final, the chat's words. Psycho says, "It's okay, Crystal." And Joe King says, "We forgive Crystal, but only Crystal. The rest of you shall pay." As the 2 escaping members did make it out.
I'm gonna take your crown watch.
I hope you understand. It's not a real crown. It's just like they carve. Like he's got a shape, like a buzzed head, and they shaved in a crown to his head. So if you want to scalp him, that's fine. But that's where it's gonna end.
I'm taking
today.
the crown.
Thanks to you people popping in on Twitch. Thanks for the $10 donation. We'll see you guys tomorrow for 2 one-shots actually, and then probably more on Monday. So have a good one. Bye everyone on Twitch.
Bye.
Yeah.